All right. Make sure everything is on. Everything looks good. So we'll hope so. Good day, everybody. You've once again caught me mid-dinner. But welcome. Today we're back in the Project E world. Got a few things we're going to work on. One that I might be dreading, but I will also be finishing up my burger, so bear with me while I take a chew now and again. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me. We are going to be messing with a couple different things today. Right off the bat, we're going to do an automation. Oops, I dropped that. So I was slightly choking that whole time. We're going to set up at least one automation today. Potentially more. But we are going to work on some large projects. So, hello everybody. Let's see what we got here. Ginger's here. Wyatt, Fish in a Barrel and Ballistic. Hello. Hello. All right, so I've been over here burning the midnight oil on some tough alloy. That's the process we're going to start with first. I have this neatly set up. I'm going to need more tough alloy. So, we're going to automate this basic setup using, of course, my favorite, compact machines, and a farm inside to automate the entire process. We're going to work on that. Yes! Hello, Blinn. What is your question? I would be happy to answer it. So here's the goals for today. All right, we have automate tough alloy. We're going to start on a maximum size fission reactor. And then eventually we're going to move to the maximum sized fusion reactor. I don't want to do the fusion reactor, but I get so many questions about how to actually get that advancement. I think I need to go ahead and figure it out for people. So we're going to work on that together, but we're going to do fission first because I'm going to need something really powerful to fire it up. The fusion reactor. Need a lot of power for that. And then, then we're going to figure it out. All right. This is the clipboard. I love the clipboard. Not only can you mark the clipboard when it's hanging up or check mark things done, all you gotta do is like just shift right click it, put it back in your inventory. You can carry it around manually. Right on it, have multi pages. All you gotta do is shift right click on the wall and it sticks there. You don't need anything special to stick up the clipboard. Totally gonna do a tutorial on the clipboard. I love the clipboard. But yes, we need things and we will also need stuff. Let's look at our compact machines. Oh, good. I have 280 maximum size compact machines. I can't help but say that's awesome. Having the automated compact machine thing, man, it's just it's a pride point. It's one of those things where it's the first time I've made something that really didn't need to be automated. And did it anyways. I gotta say, I kind of liked, what in the hell? Hang on a second. Data, no. I keep coming from. With as much as I use compact machines, I felt it was justified. I use a lot of them, and I'm only going to use more. So, there's that. Yeah, Blaine, if you want to throw your question out there, I would be happy to try and answer it for you, if I can. So, we're going to do our traditional 3-layer farm in a compact machine. So, I'm going to need a building gadget. Going to need wood. I don't need quite as much wood. Wow. Oh, wood wrong. All the things to spell wrong. Wad. And I'm going to need some dirt. Dirt. Oh, we don't have a lot of dirt. My goodness. Dirt. Make some. What is the complete best way to get 1 billion energy? Just doesn't have enough. Tables, but it still wasn't enough. Wow. Oh yes, the statue's on there. We still got the Midnight statue. He's on there as well. We're going to do a bunch of things at once because a lot of this stuff, even though I'm going to automate tough alloy, I'm going to need a lot of some of this stuff. So some of it's going to have to farm. We're going to build on that as well. So we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff today. We're going to work multi-tiered. As for making power, I would like to point, again, I hate to be that guy, but that is another reason why I like to use simple storage. It requires absolutely no power. Ever. At all. Anything. Unless you want to auto-craft it, and then, an auto-crafter takes no power. You know what I mean? I mean, really, your best bet at that point is a maximum-size fission reactor. You need a maximum-size fission reactor. You need to fill it. You need that much power. If your system is draining that much, you need a big reactor. That's going to take some resources and some time. Cheeseburger bite. A bad habit of getting mustache. Mm-hmm. All right. So we need to go in here. Bring my gadget? I did. Let me in. Oh, I just brought a building gadget. I need a building gadget, yes, but I need a shrinking. That's what I need. Shrinker tool. Shrinky dink. There he is. Hello. Ultimate singularities can run power. Not that I'm aware of. I've yet to find a use for an ultimate singularity. Other than to get the advancement. It's my understanding that the singularity, the ultimate singularity, I mean, it has no uses. But if you look at extended crafting, there are blocks and things that you can't make any way. Like ultimate ingots and such. I'm assuming that the ultimate singularity has uses within this mod, but they are disabled. The only thing I can think of. Most of this stuff you never ever need to do anything with. So I don't feel super useful. I don't think it does power. Let's see, what is a vision? Oh, not vision. I'm sorry. Fission. Fission. A fission reactor. It is this advancement right here. 24 by 24 nuclear craft fission reactor. Big old square reactor. You can build them any size, but there's an advancement for building the huge one. I have tutorials for both, should you need them. And then you've got fuels. That I can get these. I can get this. Cannot get this. Get it to produce at least 3 billion per tick. But to get this, you need massive power to kick it up and running, which is why you need this first. This is what's going to power that. Again, I've never needed it. It's never been a situation where I was like, ooh, what am I going to do if I don't have this reactor? I don't need the reactor. I've never had anything that needed that much power, to be honest with you. So, you're in a spot where it kind of does. So, again, you're using something I don't normally use, which so I'm a limited experience on it. Space 1, 3 space. You just unlocked a whole world of opportunities. Oh, you're very welcome. That's one of the things we're going to start working on today, is actually building one of those fission reactors, which I've built those plenty of times. They're resource hogs. I don't mean like, let me rephrase that. Resource hogs are a thing in the game. I forgot that when I said that. They use a ton of resources to build them. Especially the coolers, because you need coolers to basically keep them from overheating and melting down your reactor. So that takes a little bit of work. 3. Yeah, they're a hoss. They take a lot, but once they're up and running, they do have the capability of just using or producing massive amounts of RF. So from the sounds of it, you could use one of those. I would recommend starting with fission, because again, fusion, you have to have a power source to kickstart it. And if the bigger your reactor, the bigger power source, and then you're back to where I was talking about, where you need a fission reactor just to start a fusion reactor. But they're definitely worth doing. And they're an advancement. If you've never done the advancement, then that in itself is reason enough to do it, right? Go. Yeah, sadly, the way YouTube has things set up, there's no way for me to gift memberships. No way for anybody to gift, sadly. I'm hoping that's something that eventually will come out. That is not what I meant to do. That is what I meant. I'm hoping that eventually they have that where I can have contests and give them away for a month, but because YouTube gets 1/3 of a cut out of memberships, they want them to be paid for. Which, I mean, you know, understandable, right? Their money too. So they're providing me the platform to do it on, so hard to complain about that. I mean, I'll still complain about it, but it's hard. But I'm still flattered that you even want to. It says a lot about my content if people wish they could participate in things like that, so thank you. My gameplay video has a little over 50 views. Not bad for something of that nature, so kind of excited. Hopefully that continues to do well. Hoping more people watch it. But get more feedback on how to make more of them. All right. That's that part. I'm done with the wood and the dirt. Wood and dirt. And then I need water. I need 2 buckets. And an infinite water. I needed 1 though. When will I do the next one? I'm planning on. I'm hoping to film one tomorrow. It won't come out tomorrow, but if I can get one filmed, I can edit it over the next few days. I'd like to have them come out twice a week, but tomorrow I also have tutorials. So tomorrow tutorials come out, and that's first. Really didn't need to bring another bucket. Splooshy, sploosh, sploosh. No, Aiden, I can show you what the JEI project is. Give me just a couple minutes. The JEI project is the overall primary goal right now. So the whole purpose here of this world was for me to take different challenges from the community. And I've built a lot of things that people have challenged me to do. But, I was challenged to do one thing, kind of came up as a mutual, partially my idea, partially a challenge, and it's the JEI project, so that's what I'm working on now. So the JEI project I work on between smaller goals and smaller projects. Right now I've got a bunch of small projects, so I haven't messed with it too much. Everything's full? Yeah, I'll show you the JEI project. At least where I am right now. I'm glad... So I finally make a diamond farm. There you go. That is not the right spot. That is the wrong corner. All right, here we are. So here's the JEI project. I am building one of everything. I'm crafting one of everything craftable in the JEI. That's page 2, page 3, page 4, and so on. Not everything in the JEI can be crafted. Some have to be found, and some are just locked out of the game in general. So you'll see empty spaces. Some of these ones here, that's a lot of the astral sorcery, so I'm working on those. But I'm going across and literally making one of everything that you can make in the JEI. In order, and then displaying it in the hunting dimension. This is where we left off. We are on page 16 of 58. Still have a long ways to go. But yes, that's the hunting dimension's about useless, so there's not much else to do with it, so we're using it for that. All right. All right, so back out. I got that. Now I need a power source. Let's get power running next. I'm also going to need sprinklers. How many sprinklers have I got? Ah, not enough. Need more sprinklers. 3 bar. Yeah, no, you're fine. That's that. Here. You're welcome. My wife needed me to open a bottle real quick. We're good. All right. And I think I have a bucket of water in there, but I'll take one just in case. Looks like it'll take forever. It's not too, again, I'm in no rush, right? Like the thing, I don't have to have it done by a specific time. I've got all the time in the world. Where's my fluid crafter? Hydrator. Oh, that's it. That's right. I was using a different recipe. I forgot. You. There. It's making sprinklers for me. It'll take a while, but again, that's why we have other things that we do as well. You know, like let's see here. Went too high, but yeah. So that's a giant pumpkin with a Halloween world inside of it. That's a big water snow globe with a Christmas theme inside of it. That's a giant gladiatorial arena. I was challenged to build that. I've been challenged to build a big statue of a cat, one of my cats. That's one thing we're going to try to work on a little bit today as well. But I need to get this tough alloy automated before I can do anything like that. 31 diamond blocks. There you go. We'll take over. So I won't be able to watch to the end. That's all right, Blinn. It's no problem. I appreciate that you're interested. I appreciate you coming by. Appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you for hanging out with me today. If you're having a good time, please remember, click the like button. I would appreciate it. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe. Smack that little bell notification so you can hang out with me all the time. Because why wouldn't you want to? That is not how you spell cobble. That is way too many bulls. Not enough cobs. Maybe it was too many cobs, not enough bulls. Intriguing things to think about. Today was Monday for the whole world. Except for the people, you know, who are ahead of time and are Tuesday. Hopefully your week started okay. What's up, Bragg? Hopefully your week started okay. Gonna need a geothermal. Always need a geothermal. Gonna need to upgrade it. Okie dokie. Need modifiers. How many? 44 is not enough, I can tell you that. This will do for 4 full stacks. Well, I guess we'll do that many. Enough for now. It should be enough to handle it. What game am I thinking? I haven't quite decided yet, to be honest with you. I need to sit down and go through my list. I've been working on today. I worked on all Minecraft stuff, so I didn't really get a chance to mess with any other additional videos. Structure builder. Oh, did you see what we did the other day? I have fully automated maximum size compact machines. Got a second. Take a bite of my sandwich real quick. Fully automated. In here, I fully automated making the compact machine walls. You'll notice there's a compact machine inside of that as well, where I have a farm. And I have another compact machine over here, which is providing me with the, got pigs that are running my pearls. And this is where I'm getting my emerald for my emerald blocks. So there's your structure builders. Building power source. Okay, so this. Need a user. Need a torch. Torch. Cables, only many a cables. You and you for power. You and you for no fluid, one fluid. That's everything. Thank you, Blinn. I appreciate that. Took a little bit of work, but I did most of that outside of the stream. But it was a lot of fun to put it together. Good challenge. The next big challenge is the fusion reactor. Why I have to make a fission reactor first. As for how much gold, sir, these are questions that I cannot answer. Only you can answer these questions. Because it depends on how much you value gold. Will gold have value? Oh, I missed this spot. That annoy me. Only you can determine those things. How often are they going to find gold? How expensive are things going to be? It's all going to be based on the economy that you create. I did not bring a sound muffler. So this will get loud in just a moment, and for that I apologize. Let's get those in there. Cobble. There it is. All right, we'll let that do its thing for just a moment. Loud. I'll make a sound muffler real quick for when we go back in there. Muff. Whoop. Oh, look, I had a spare one. How convenient. I'm going to need a piece of wood to fix that hole because that's going to drive me crazy if I don't do it. Where's wood? Why can't I see wood? All right, so I'm going to need those sprinklers. Let's see how many sprinklers we have now. 107. That's a much better number. 64 should be enough. Let's get those in, along with the sound muffler. Stop now, but as soon as I plug things... Oh, wow, I had 8 of them. I did not realize I'd made 8 of them. Wow. Okay, well, that's okay. Harvesters. I need to make 3 harvesters. Oh! I knew that was going to happen. Always do that at least once. Today was a reasonably adequate day at my job. It's hard to say that at my other job. I had only 2 overwhelmingly unreasonable people to deal with today. Which is a good number. Some days it's in the double digits. I was able to get a lot of work done as well. Had another order of the new merch today, which was kind of cool. Got to fill out that order and get that up going. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I have a store on my website, onlydraven.com. Got shirts and mugs and hats, and I just added water bottles, aluminum ones, with different designs, ODG designs and such on those. I've got the Pride gear out for this month. Show you what I'm talking about. There you go. I got different shirts, mugs, water bottles, hats, stickers, posters. That's one of the big posters up there. That's available on almost everything. I'm wearing one of my own shirts right now, actually. Just pimping my stuff for a second there. Had to take a moment to do it. Apologize. Yeah, another order today, so that was cool. All right. Got enough sprinklers now. And I'm not going to need the building yet. Or not sound mufflers. Oops, going to need all those. Need a harvester. Going to need 3. Got a spare one already. How delicious. 3 harvesters. Power cables for that. I need minimum of 3 auto crafters. I think it's going to be more, all of them. I need some chests. Oh, as always, going to need some trash voids. I just need to make a stack of those. Nasty pink essence. Ender Farmer's Lead do. Okay. Ender Farmer's Lead. If I'm correct, I think that lets you take animals and things through ender portals. Through nether portals and such. If I remember correctly, you can pull them through. I just don't remember for sure. Never really tried to use one. I'm not positive. Oh, there you go. Bragg happens to know. Good job, Bragg. Thank you. Bragg is wiser than I. Harvester of sorrow. On area. So we're going to start here. Here. Need power to everything. Let's get that. Whee! Fall down. Oh, I don't have enough. Boo. Unheard of. Gonna need more cables. I will make some. Cables. Cables. That'll do. Back in. Sometimes I forget I'm not touching the ground. Not touching the ground, I go pretty fast. All right. Those have got power. Then we work on everything. Right off the bat, each of these. You. Blacklist pink stuff. Whitelist pink. Pink stuff. Blacklist pink stuff. Right. Blacklist. Almost bumbled that up. That one's. Yes. Not where that should go. That. Fair, because there's not enough room on the roof. Our player make. Well, that's, if they're good players, they should want to. Good players who are there to have fun should want to go through the story as it is written. At the same time, it is possible that a DM may write things in a confusing manner that they don't know where to go, and so will choose the wrong thing by accident. Can't really blame somebody for that. If they're not sure what to do and they make the wrong choice, or they vary from the story in that regard, you got to understand, okay, part of that may be on me as a DM. I didn't give them clear enough options. But there should always be more than one path to get to what you want, so that they genuinely have a choice, and each path should have a different outcome. I mean, they may get to the same place. I'll give you an example. In Merged Worlds, we're coming up to a point where the characters are going to choose to go one of two ways. I wrote out the adventure for both. Different fights, different storylines. They never saw the other one. I'm the only one who ever got to see that. It never happened. But I had different ways that, should they go, they still had a fun time. They legitimately had an effect on the story, because which path they did is going to affect things down the road. But they still end up, either way, at the end of those paths, they ended up where I needed them. So everybody had fun, and everybody got to actually make choices that mattered. All right, so there we go. That one's going to turn each of the essences into ingots. Now, I'm going to need to combine 2 of these to make ferroboron. So for that, we're going to make the top 2 for those. Okay, yes, okay. What's that here for me? Steel and boron have to make combined. So I'll have steel and boron up top. Steel and boron. Those 2 will produce my ferroboron. And the last one at the bottom is lithium, which is going to get added. So I need the second one here. Yes. Going to need a redstone. I'm going. Maybe I'm going to. Let me fiddle with this. I think I can make that work. Excellent. Also, I really should have put a chest after that. Let's see here. Sessions plan. Oh, they'll need power. That's going to make my ferroboron. Whoops. No dirt. Bad dirt. Bird dirt. Dirt. Turducken. All these words. All these words. Just killed me in what way? I'm not sure. Should I be concerned for my safety, friends? Okay. There. To be honest with you, I think I need a chest in the middle of that. Going to be so much overflow. Chest there. Lithium will be on the bottom. And then that will have a double flow chest, overflow. I believe that's going to work. Now I need to plant the seeds so I have the essences to get things going. Oh, I'll need a tunnel too. That don't need. Better hang on to that for now. Excuse me, I hiccuped. Oh, I forgot a machine. Oh my god, I completely forgot 2 machines. Those aren't auto crafters. They're alloy furnaces. Ramp. Ramp. I put auto crafters where alloy furnaces are supposed to be. Why did I just break that? That could be the stupidest thing I've ever done. What? Now it's not. I broke my simple storage. Damn it. Make it work. That one still works. That one works. I figured I'd click. That just made the other one the primary is what it does. It doesn't really have any effect on anything. It just does. What are the machines I forgot about? Alloy furnaces. Ah! I am auto-crafting the world. Alloy furnaces. Oops. Well, look, some of the things that I not have lead? I have lead. What do I don't have? Oh, no! I have graphite dust. Manufactory. Raven's work is never done. Factory. There it is. Got it set up to automate already. I did not mean to throw that chest on the floor. It's the day of multiple mess-ups. Okay, I don't need those. Who's those? I need coal, which I had, and then I just deleted it for some. I'm just a fool. Okay, now I don't need regular. I need this, pulverized coal. Named a llama after you and accidentally vein mined the ground. You fell to your death. Well, art imitating life. That should take enough care of graphite for a while. We're going to need a lot more of that for the reactors. Back to alloy furnace. That's right. I always mix that up with ingot former. Alloy furnace. No. 2. Excellent. While I'm here, I'll go ahead and get my hoe. We'll start hoeing. Hope I'm good at it. Told hoeing ain't easy. Actually, pimping ain't easy. Still, it's humorous. Don't judge me. That one is an alloy furnace. That one is also an alloy. Hopefully, pull out the way it's supposed to. Spin those around a little bit. All yo hoeing. Digging, 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 digging. I'm too tall. Hard one. Mr. Unlucky, how do you get the craft an unbreakable tool from Tinker's Construct Advancement? There is an item you can put on them, a modifier, that is unbreaking. So you just have to apply unbreaking modifier to that tool, and it'll become an unbreaking tool. That is... Oh, you're right. Yes, I haven't run power to any of this yet, have I? Oh, God. Oh, God. Huh. Differently than normal. Thank you for pointing that out. Interesting. Why I'm bumbling so much on this. I use these designs all the time. I'm not normally this much of a giant pile of fail. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's what I like. Community looking out for me. I appreciate that. But yes, you just need to add the unbreaking modifier. I think it's obsidian something or other. You should find it inside the Materials and You handbook. It'll list all of the different modifiers you can... Oh, I hate this sound. That's correct. Yeah, you have to do it several times. I'm sorry. Thank you very much, Wyatt. Aiden. Ah, and thank you very much, Wyatt. A reinforced modifier. Okay, there we go. You need to add 5 of them. You need to have material. You need to have something that has at least 5 modifier slots. Either level something up or use paper, I believe it is. Add it up. Oh, poo. All right. Forgot on the top level I gotta leave a sprinkler missing or I can't get through. Actually, I could probably get around. Oh, I can get around. Well, then I want all my sprinklers. Maximum efficiency. Hee. Right. That's done. That's done. Everything's powered. Everything's good. Now, ooh, what I just did there. All right, a lot of space over here. I'm gonna sink my entrance to over here. Head on out. I better carry that just. Now I need the seeds. Now I've already made steel seeds. Already started working on that. Now I need boron seeds. Oh, I have 2. That is not enough. 4. Then I will need lithium seeds. I already have a couple of each up in my regular farm. Uh-oh. On my lithium already. I have a few running just for me to have normally, but I'm gonna need more than that, aren't I? Oh, you're fine, Jonah. You are fine. A lot of people seem to really like the shuriken. They really do. It's a popular component. I prefer the gun. Personally. I prefer my phaser rifle. These are questions only you can answer, Bragg. I don't know what they'll have fought by then. I won't know what they'll have done. Leveling up should be a reward. But, to be honest, keep track of their experience points. But make sure you are allocating the correct amount of experience points for the things that they're doing. You know, those are judgment calls as well. And then, at that point, it's just a matter of keeping track of them. And give out experience either at the end of every session or at the end of every adventure. Am I in survival? Yes. This world, I'm in survival. I didn't hoe the rest of the top. I'm so glad I brought my hoe with me. Go ahead and plant the ones I've already got. Steel seeds are first. Steel seeds are going upstairs. Yes, this is in This is in survival. Like episode 31, so I've been running this one for a little while now. Today we're automating tough alloy. And then we're going to also get started on the maximum size fission reactor. I don't think we'll get to the fusion reactor today. Fission reactor is a large project in itself. Get the fission reactor up and going, and then we're going to start working on getting the 3 billion advancement for the fusion reactor. Is one that I don't know if I've ever got, to be honest with you. I think that's the only one I never got. That and the glitched filing cabinet one. Let's see. So right now I am automating tough alloy. I'm going to need a lot of tough alloy for the fusion reactor, and I think for the fission reactor as well. So I want to have that fully automated. Tough alloy is one of those things where you don't really use it to like mid-game, but once you do, you find you need it for about everything. Steel as well. So this is going to be a steel level. This is going to be boron, and this is going to be lithium. The steel will be formed into ingots here and run down into this alloy furnace, as well as the boron ingots. That makes ferroboron. The ferroboron comes down into here and mixes with the lithium ingots, which is what makes tough alloy. So that's where I'm at so far. Now I'm just planting the seeds. Then I just have to set my auto crafters, and it should be ready to go. Let's see. Max protect enchantment to my supremium armor. A lot of experience. I like seeds because they're easily self-sufficient. I plant them and then they're done. They'll make essences forever. And if you combine them with things like sprinklers or growth crystals and things of that nature, the output of the essence that they make is usually pretty high. It's on par. And it saves me having to mess with other saplings and all that stuff. I love Mystical Agriculture. I think it's the most useful mod I've ever used in any pack. If a pack has Mystical Agriculture, I know I'm going to be able to survive. Usually. Alright. So, boron is set. Let's get those growing a little bit. I'll get lithium, and then once lithium is done... I knew I was going to do that. My fat android butt. Every time I step over a sprinkler. I get these all planted. I'm going to have to steal a little bit of their essence. Some of them are steel essence now that I think about it. To steal some of the essence to be able to set the auto crafters. Then they'll be pretty much self-sufficient. I did forget to bring a tunnel, though. We'll have to go get another tunnel. Seeds. I'll be able to go upstairs and get the steel. I've set up this setup like in a compact machine probably 100+ times at this point. So this is pretty fast process. Do you play any other packs other than Sky Factory? I do occasionally. Yes, I've streamed Stoneblock, Rustic Waters, Sky Factory 3. RL Craft, Galacticraft, Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, and Space Shuttles. Probably a couple other ones I'm forgetting. But yeah, I do. I usually do Sky Factory. Then I'll take a break for a month or so and stream another series. And then I'll come back to Sky Factory because it's my favorite. I am overwhelmingly in high anticipation of the great man himself, Darkosto, kicking us his remake of Sky Factory 1. When that happens, I will be all over that. I will be giddy. Okay. I need some steel. Give me your steel. Give me all of your steel. All of it. Is there more steel? Give it to me. Give me all the steel in the world. Okay, just that. That's enough steel. Calm down. That's enough steel. Icky machine. Okay. Steel. See the recipe for steel? Steel ingot is all the way around, which I think is the standard, but I always like to check. Boop. All right. That should auto-craft and kick down into here. Has. Now we grab number 2. Boron. All of your boron. 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 Hold on. Grab me some essence. Same thing with that one. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. Autocrafter. Oop. Oop, I threw into the ground, but steel went in there. So did that. Did not go in. Okay, that was a concern. That was a concern I was going to have. Pooh. All right, that's going to change things a little bit. Right, bear with me. We can make this work still. I'm going to have to break something. That. Going to have to. They have to go in left and right. I figured it was possible that was. You. I think it should be bottom still. It should still go in there. There's the boron. Okay. Now let's see. There, that's working. Okay. That should pooper doop down into this guy with that, which is going to be our lithium. Okay. What is that? Boron or steel? Have an essence on me. Let's see. What's the JEI project? That is correct. Yes, I'm making one of everything that is craftable in the JEI. That's one of the things I'm doing. It's not the only thing. That's the overall project. The main goal, this didn't start as that. It started as me just taking different challenges from the community. But then that one happened. That was a big one. That one's time consuming. So I am crafting one of everything that is in the JEI, and then I am putting it on display in the hunting dimension. Ugh. Getting stuck behind that power. All right. You, do an essence thing. Excellent. Lithium. Or a boron. Oh, goodness. I used the wrong... I'm a fail! Look at that. Just a pipe. Nothing's going to pull out of that. Doop. That is. Ferroboron. Alright, so I need upgrades for these machines. Need upgrades for the machines. Okay. The machines. Killing experience. I give everyone 200. Normally, if a creature is worth 50 experience, you divide it evenly amongst every person who helped defeat it. Defeat it doesn't always necessarily mean did damage to it. That's a big mistake a lot of people make. Somebody cast a spell that tripped it, or somebody healed someone long enough to fight it, then that counts. They helped defeat the monster. Defeat doesn't always mean death either. You can capture him and let him go and still give him experience points. You still defeated the threat. Plus, you should give away experience points for role-playing well. For playing their character and not being a turd. And I say that because you are correct, John. I did forget a tunnel, and I don't even have one. I'm going to have to make one real quick. If you reward them for playing their character well, they are more likely to want to do that. That makes sense. You know what I mean? You're less likely worrying about people going off on a tangent acting like a turd if they know that they may lose experience for that. You can punish people. You can punish people. I'm not saying that they can't be a character who's a jerk. A lot of characters. But if they make a character who's not a jerk and then they act like a jerk for no reason, that's bad role-playing. So good role-playing should be rewarded. Good does not always mean being good. These up. I'll put down the blood sacrifice. One moment. Oh, okay, there we go. let's see. Hello, Ron. Drunk Evolution, to make the Awakened Draconian Core, how do I make 5 injectors? I've seen your intro to the tutorial. The injectors, is that the square blocks? I'm sorry, it's been a while since I've messed with them. Is that the square blocks that hold the items? I always make an extra one of the first level, of every level, so that way I can be building one while there's enough to do everything else. I'm forgetting what the injectors are. Those things? So let me rephrase. What is it that you're having a hard time making about it? Like, you don't know the recipe, or you're not sure how to make them? I just want to make sure I understand the question correctly before I waste a bunch of your time reading you something that's not what you're asking. You already have them draconic. Okay. What do you need them to be? Would be my question. Wyvern then draconic. Awakened draconic is just the next component. Awakened draconic is not cheap, if I remember correctly. Is expensive. What else did I need besides a tunnel? I'm out here for something else. What was it? Good. Almost gonna get everything out. Oh, upgrades. Upgrades. Oh, that I can help you there. I'm sorry. I understand. So on one side where you have 4, like 3 on the bottom and 1 on top, just slap another one next to the one on top. There can be extras. You can have 6 up there and still only use 4 of them. You can have extra ones, so if it gives you an extra space, you just stick 1 more core up there. So one side will have 4, one side will have 5 of them. The rest, when you put the items in the injectors on the side, doesn't even matter if they match the order that's in the recipe. You just have to have the right things on one side in any order. So if you add a 5th one, there's no specific place it has to be. Connected on the top row next to the one that normally is sitting there by itself, and that should be fine. That's where I put mine. I understand what you mean now. Sorry about that. Didn't quite understand from... Ooh, look at that. Already had enough. 1 of each. Very nice. These are irritating to make. 63, really? 1 shy. Oh. How about this guy? You gonna be nice to me? 64, he was nice to me. Delicious. You do not have enough power, sir. You need more power. Here's what I recommend. Whatever power you have running to them, try to put a battery in between, if there is a battery in Sky Factory 3. I don't remember if there is. It sounds like you're not producing enough power to keep them going. Again, I'm only guessing, not being able to see it, of course. Shoomp. That up. Speed that up. Yep. Nothing's happening because I haven't turned it on yet. Always like to have mine coming up. No problem, XX Gamer. I appreciate you coming by. And I don't understand that question, Bragg. I apologize. I'm not sure what you mean. How do you get the drops from your trees? In your base. How do I get mine specifically? We'll turn this on in a minute. We'll go take a look. So for my stuff, everything I'm getting, I have going directly into a filing cabinet. Because again, I use simple storage. So having a hopping bonsai will drop items into a filing cabinet. You just create a... Oops. Thank you, XXGamerYT, for the sub. I appreciate it. Have a good one. You just want to create a file for everything that the tree can drop, and it will fill that, it will gather them in there. It takes a horrendous amount to fill a file. You won't ever have to worry about it. I've never done it. And then when you have your simple storage, everything that's in a file, you can pull up in your inventory. The filing cabinets connect to your inventory using the different cables on the back, and then those run up into your simple storage and connect them. And you can have more than one request table. I can craft anywhere I want to put a table onto the network. And it requires absolutely no power. Welcome. I have bacon singularities, upgrade culinary gems with 4 stacks of speed modifier. I have to be honest, I'm not sure. The fact you've added it to Sky Factory 4 may have caused some type of issue. Something just may not be clicking with it. Again, it's really hard to say since you've added something to a mod pack that's not normally there. it's hard for me to reproduce that. So I'm really not sure. I wouldn't be able to really probably answer that question. It'll tell you. It should tell you in the book, Bragg. Again, it depends. Again, I don't. 5th edition stuff is way different, so it's hard for me to be able to answer that. All right, so that is ready to fire up now. Let's go ahead and fire it up. It's working. We'll start with the top. Steel protection. Go. Oh. It's already on the right size. Oh, come on. There it is. That one's done. Go. Always a delay. Boom. There we go. And you. You're welcome, Quentin. Come on. There it is. Look at that. Look at that delicious tough alloy just flying through there. Yeah, lithium is the pinch point anytime you're making tough alloy. Should work. It should work just fine. Excellent. Tough alloy automation complete. Today we have completed automate tough alloy. All right, let's go get that connected to the system. We can start delivering us some goods. We're gonna slip it here next to TBU fuel. Actually, I've probably got what I need on me right here. TBU fuel. I don't like that. Hang on, let me fix that. I'm not a big fan of that. Not look good. Stop that. There. That looks better. Now, tough alloy. Give me that back. Stop that. Oh, I don't get a sign. Sign for tough alloy. I already had made a bunch of tough alloy today. I've got 18,000. So I might have almost had enough, but I didn't care. I wanted to make sure I had enough. You use a lot of tough alloy on these reactors, so. Tough alloy is complete. Excellent. Well, that, again, I don't know anything about the creature, Bragg. I can't tell you. You'd have to read the book. It says it in there. I couldn't tell you. You said blue mulch gives too much resources. Blue mulch was just as good. That's true. That is very true. I mean, I felt that the difference between ruby, black, and blue, I mean, it's there. Ruby will do it. I did blue this time because somebody wanted me to show how to make all the mulches. So I made them. I figured I might as well use them. But I've never made them again. I don't automate them. I mean, each mulch is good. If I put 5 ruby mulch, then I don't need any more. That would normally last. But if you have the stuff to go higher, you might as well. It doesn't hurt you to go higher. Red to black is pretty easy. Because black, all you need is, if you've already got your HDPE automated, then there's nothing to stop you from going to black. Blue, depending on your blue crystal stuff, that's just annoying stuff, but you can make it. Yellow? Yeah, if you automate HDPE, once you finally get that automated, then it's pretty easy to jump up the next 2 levels. All right. Tough alloy completed. Now, we need to work on starting a fission reactor. So, here's what I'm thinking. This is where I'm going to need your guys' help. I'm going to build a great big fission reactor. It's going to be a big square. And it will be ugly. Very ugly. So, I'm going to build something around it to hide it. I could make a big 6-sided dice or something square, relatively square. But I thought once I build this thing and get it up and going, as long as I have a door to get into it, and ports to get the power out of it, I might build something around it. And not completely. I'll leave a space between it so I can have my ports and stuff. And when I get that up and running, I may consider flux at that point, just because the only reason I want it is to run the fusion. Well, I don't know about a big square cat. Unless I just did a picture of the cat on the side instead of a statue of a cat. That's doable, maybe. I'm not good at the pixel art stuff, but I could try it. I'm not against it. By God, I'll try anything once. It's the challenge server. By God, we'll figure it out. A cat picture might be cooler. Go below the base as you have something on all sides. That's not a bad idea. It is not, because I'm also going to have the fusion reactor. So I could put a fission reactor down here. And I could, well, if I do that, though, then you're not going to really see the big square of the fission reactor. The fusion reactor I'll put below, because it's hideous. And I might hide it, too. But I thought about putting it over here. I thought about putting the fission reactor on one side, like here. Because I don't really have anything coming out this direction. A giant D20. I could do that. That is also very doable. Probably. I mean, I don't know how, but I'm sure we could figure it out, right? Together! Teamwork! Sorry. We can get it to work. All right, let's talk about fission. For fission, we have to go to nuclear craft. Hello, nuclear craft. So fission uses a whole bunch of coolers that I don't offhand remember exactly do what. I mean, I know what they do, but I can't remember which ones. Each one has a special build condition. Or I should say play condition. So what happens is, with the coolers, you put those inside the fission reactor. But each one has a special requirement. Must be touching the outer edge. Must be touching a quartz one. Must be touching a quartz and a lapis one. So there's special requirements. So when you're putting them in there, you have to make sure that you're putting them in. Each one is meeting that requirement, or it's not doing you any good. And that's where the puzzle comes in. How do you fill up an entire one when everything needs a specific combo? So that's what we're going to work on. I filled one 3/4 of the way. I've never 100% filled one. And by 100%, I assume there'll be some little holes in there, but you know what I mean. Majority of it. That's fission. That's these guys up here. So the first thing we are going to need is fission stuff. That's this. The fission reactor, fortunately, physically, doesn't have a lot. There's the fission reactor casing. Ports, that's how you get the power out. Fission controller, you only need one of those. There's also a glass version of it that I've never made. It's just so ugly inside. I'm going to hide it anyways, so it doesn't matter. But yes. Oh, someone donate 10? I did say that anyone who donates $10 tonight, the first 5 donations, I will do a double spin. And if you get double spin, that's technically 3. You know what I'm saying? If you hit double spin. And then I also will do a double spin if anyone joins the membership program tonight. If you're not sure what the membership program is, let me tell you. It's like a Twitch sub, only cheaper. $2.99 a month, and you become part of our members. And with the membership program, you get access to our members-only Minecraft servers. We've got 2, Sky Factory 4 and a Pixelmon. Members-only streams, which will be this upcoming Saturday, I believe, is the members stream. Give me a second to check here. I hate to lie to anybody. Yes, that is correct. This Saturday will be the members stream. So Saturday night, there will not be a public stream. So there's that kind of thing. You get a bunch of cool stuff. If you click the join button anywhere on my YouTube channel, it doesn't sign you up. It just takes you in and shows you all the other perks you get. There's a bunch of them, and I'm always adding new stuff. All right, I'm going to need a bajillion basic platings. Literally a bajillion. I need someone to get a calculator out and figure out exactly how many a bajillion is. Because that's how many I need. All right, so I just used up all the graphite that I had. So now we're going to go fill it up because I know I'm going to need more. This plating stuff, man, it's a hoss. One reason I was making a ton of pulverized coal early. I do have a Twitch, but I don't use it. I had a Twitch a very long time ago when I very first started streaming before I even had a YouTube channel. And then I just stopped messing with streaming and was putting out just videos on the YouTube. I just came back to streaming a good 1.5 years after I had the YouTube channel when the videos started taking off. Ashley, we'll be at the beach on Saturday, so I'm not sure if we can make it to the member stream. That's all right. I understand. You guys are going to go party hardy, Marty. I got no problem with that. I understand. You don't have to worry about that if you are out there beaching. I like the beach. It has a lot of things I like. Water, bikinis, sand, bikinis. Usually good drinks, good music, bikinis. I'm sure there's something else. Bikinis. Other than that, I can't think of. There's some other things I'm sure I enjoy. It's all right, Quentin. It's all right. These things happen. We'll be happy to have you back when you're able to, but don't worry too much about it. I'd hate for you to feel bad. Fission. That's what I was making. I was drawing a blank there for a minute. Nice. Go ahead and make our fission controller first because it's annoying. As you can see, I have none of the components. All right, I will need one of these. 1, 2, 4. And I will need... Have those in. 4. Oh, one. Need a machine this. Machine that. Need some of these. Those. Need some of these. Those. Vision control. Excellent. With my entire family, so I'm not sure how much partying will occur. 1,000-piece puzzle. Calm down, you animals. Let's keep this professional and legal. I'm sure you guys will have a good. That's all then. Right? All your fission plating. That's all. That's all? What am I missing? I'm missing plates. Oh, okay. Maybe I have more. I already burned all that lead. Oh, wow. Okay. 24 fission reactor. Building gadget. I can get rid of the shrinker. This is too big to fit inside of a compact machine. Sadly. Very sadly. Cannot put this in there. I'm going to need a building gadget. I'm going to need to learn how to spell building. There it is. Alright. Oh, I'll need a floaty block. Floaty. Don't have a floaty. I must have lost mine. Alright. Now, it is very often that I mess this up the first time. So don't be shocked. That happens now. This is going to be the corner. That's blocking the corner. That's blocking the moonlight. Building my reactor. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24. That's the basic size of this reactor. 24 by 24 by 24. Correct? And I always am. I'm not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Come on, work with me now. 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. Luckily, these are gadgetable. Gadget. See, I'm going to use a lot of these. And it's possible I'm going to build it wrong, and I can tear half of this down. Lord knows I've done that before. Normally I build a cobblestone underneath, so if I have to break it, I can catch them. I will do that only if we have to. We'll need some cobble for corners, though. Cobble. I want to become a member, but it will not let me. Oh, really? Are you getting some type of error message? I'm not sure how that works. And 21 to 24. It will not show it. If you somebody told me yesterday, I think it was yesterday, that if you're on a phone, you have to open up. You have to do it on a computer. I'm positive. That's wrong. Dang it. That's also wrong. Dang it. Already messing this stuff up. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. No, that's correct. That's correct. Okay. Thought I bumbled there for a minute. Thought I bumbled. That's the bottom, not the side. When are you guys heading out, Ashley? All right. There's that one. That. Oh, look at how many of these I've already gone through. Oh my god. Not gonna have anywhere near enough. Well, I left some space, so we have room to build around it a little. Saturday and come back the next. Oh, gone a whole week, huh? Which beach are you going to? I'm just nosy. You don't have to tell me. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20. That does not seem right. Somewhere bumbled. Let's see. Tomorrow is the only day that I don't stream, but I will be back Wednesday. We've got a 10-hour stream day. So on Wednesday, I stream from 1 to 4. Yes. And then I take a 2-hour break, and then I come back and stream from 6 to midnight. We got lots and lots of Sky Factory on the next day, on Wednesday. No, I'm super excited. We haven't been on vacation in 2 years. We're going to Gulf Shores. Gotcha. What's up, Emil? I need more fission. All your fission, which means I need more of these. Okay. I always make extra shears. I've always done it. I hate that about me. Yep, that's every Wednesday. Now, not this Wednesday, but the next Wednesday, I'm doing an extra long, it's either going to be 10 or 12 hour, wait, I didn't make them what I needed them to be. 10 or 12 hour charity stream. I believe that's the 23rd. I have some special events planned for that. We're going to do a bunch of different games and things, maybe even some contests, and we're going to raise some money for my local animal shelter. Charity that helps support my local no-kill shelter, as well as assisting in the costs of fostering for animals. We'll have a Fatty McFat, hopefully, fun stream there where we can help out a good cause. That one's. The hard part about building this is each wall has to be 24. Because the wall itself is not the issue. There needs to be 24 by 24 space inside. That's what you're actually building. 20 by 24 is actually the inside. It's annoying, but, you know, gotta be done, right? Who am I? Yes, I can't put other people. That's right, yes. Here. I've had it up to here with this aloe. Yeah, so it's going to be, again, my local animal shelter. It's called the Friends of Oak Ridge Animal Shelter. They directly support the animal shelter and, like I said, with foster care pricing, or costs, I should say. It's where we got all 3 of our kitties last year. They're a really great group. It's a no-kill shelter, which is important to us. And 100% of all donations go to the animals' medical bills, care, and feeding. None of it goes to a power bill or somebody's lunch date. Like, all of it goes towards animals. 100%. And I did a lot of research before I jumped on that. Yes. Very excited. Anything I can do to help some animals. I'm a cat person by far. Oop, that's too tall. That's way too tall. Dogs are okay. More of a cat person. Still not going to have enough of these. Ah, poo. Dang it. Okay. Need more. Live stream making the golf course is cool. Thank you. So we'll be doing that on Wednesday. So Wednesday, the first 3 hours from 1 to 4. Yeah, 1 to 4, we're back in the Let's Build server. And then from 6 to 12, we'll be back in this world. But I'm going to try to alternate. Now that I don't have the morning streams, I'm going to try to throw in the Let's Play server every few nights. So that way, you know, keep it fresh, do some different things. I did a little work on that today. Got the basic build of the third hole up. Still have to build textures and maybe some traps, but the basic design of the third one is already up there, so pretty. Back to fission. I'm out of those again. Oh. Would I already use them all up? Pooh, that's not good. Yeah, feel free, Emil. If you have a question, feel free to throw it at me. Don't, like, hit me in the face with it. Throw it at me. Oh, I am in Eastern Standard Time. Actually, in Tennessee. East. Why am I doing that? East Tennessee is where I live. So yes, Eastern Standard Time. So everything I post is in Eastern. I know that can be confusing for. Apologize. Give that a minute to kick up. Baconless potato. Me and my friends have been debating for 4 hours. Of a wet bagel. I don't have anything to contribute, as I don't like bagels. Not a bagel fan, to be honest with you. Never could quite develop a taste for bagels. They're just too dense for me. Put extra in there. I'm just letting that build up. Find time to watch your live streams. Well, I'm happy to have you. Why is there a single piece of gravel over here? Huh. Why that's there? Okay. Let's see, how are we doing for fishing? Always make shears. Let the rest of that coal go while we make as many as we can. I don't know, that might be enough. Be close. Okay. It's got the rest of this wall and then the top. Then we basically have the first advancement. Oh, I got to put a door on it. I forgot a door. Oops, that's not where that goes. Cobblestone. One more. Come on, come on. Oh, no. No! Hit the wrong button. That was on me. No one to blame but myself, except I'll blame somebody else. There we are. There we are. Stand here and don't fall down. Okay. As I said that, I fell down. Not my most prideful moment, but we're not going to. Darn it. Ah, so close. So very close. Well, the coal we had to make should be enough to finish it up. Open the door. Open the door. Vision. Not going to make any shears this time. Going to go slower. No more lead shears. There they are. Lead shears. Devil. Probably made too many of these now. Rather have too many than too few. Too few. I haven't got the specifics yet. It's probably going to be... I'll probably run it from like 2 p.m. to midnight. Maybe run a little bit later. 2 to midnight would be 10 hours. I think that's kind of what we were talking about. It's just I'll run straight too, by God. I do the Extra Life charity every year. Last year I did a 24-hour stream. That went fun. Considering I was in a whole lot of pain and discomfort during that stream. A lot. It was probably the most uncomfortable I've ever been streaming. Not fun. Get ourselves a work area. We'll go with bricks. Work. 11 hours behind yours. Ouch. Well. Excellent. Because it says 24 by 24, that means it is the right size. If I had anything else up here, it would mean I built it incorrectly. It's good for me. A little bit of a work area. I don't need a huge amount of space, just a little bit. Too much. Oh, I forgot I'm not in creative. I tried to just break it easy. I'll think of it this way. When the stream ends, it'll be 1 p.m. for you. So, depending on what time you wake up, you still may have a chunk of time to hang out with us. Yeah, I think I'll do one more. Probably going to need to light this. Well, one more, I meant 2 more. All right. So now I need door. A very special door. Actor door. Brick. Here. There. The door counts as two squares. Still have my 24 by 24. There we go. Just got the advancement. Size does matter. Let's see here. Got some questions. I gotten pretty far past the Ender Dragon. Have 4 farming stations, a tier 1 resource void miner, a tier 4 orb, and an automatic powered 555 passive. Okay. Why people make bigger reactors? I agree. Gotta go. Need to help. Gotta go. All right. Enjoy your school. As much as you can enjoy school. I will need 2 levers. 1, 2. 1 lever will be to turn on my whatever this is. And 1 will be to open my door. Which you can technically leave open all the time. Alright. Here we have our 24 by 24 by 24 fission reactor. Now we got to fill it up. I got to remember what my design is. Now let's go back over to... Too fat to fit through the door. Carlos just started playing, so I can have a quick question. Please, throw it at me. Happy to help if I can. Llama farm. Well, that's the way to go. How do I start getting prestige points? Here we go. I can help you. Give me 1 second. So the way prestige works... The way prestige works is you get a prestige point every time you fill a page of advancements. So for example, page 1 of your advancements. When you get every one of these, this fills up and you get a prestige point. It is a very slow process. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to build a world and get page 1. Then you're going to start a whole new world and get page 1 again. Prestige points carry across worlds, so when you start the next world, you'll have 1 prestige point. You can buy something, making the second world easier. Then you'll build a 3rd world and do that again. Normally from the 3rd or 4th world, you should be able to carry on. From that point, you'll be able to move forward, because then you can buy the Parabox, And with the Parabox, you have the ability to start farming prestige points through looping time. So I said that and then took a drink like I was leaving some excitement coming there. There's really not. The Parabox allows you to farm points by creating a time loop. You'll activate a Parabox, and every, I think it's 10 or 20 minutes, you get a prestige point. And then when you turn the Parabox off, you go back in time to the moment you turned it on. So anything you built or did, that's all it's going to do. But if it helps, this is a tutorial I did called Introduction to Prestige. It goes into a little bit more detail on what I just talked about, and you might find it helpful. I've also got tutorials on Paraboxes and all that stuff if you need them as well. You are very welcome. Yay! All right. So let's see. I'm going to turn my fan on. I've been toasty all day. And you know what else I'm going to get? A big Mama Jamma bag of peanut butter M&Ms. Now, I'm an M&M fan. I have been for most of my life. And I'm also a Reese's Pieces fan. I've been most of my life. And I've always enjoyed dark chocolate. That's always been my favorite. But my wife and her mother, when I met them, they ate peanut butter. I'd never had one. Peanut butter M&Ms, the best M&Ms. I'll say it. As much as I love dark chocolate, it's not easy to find dark chocolate M&Ms. Peanut butter M&Ms. All right. Fission reactor. All right, so reactor ports. We're going to take a couple of those real quick. We're going to build a couple. I don't really need them yet, but that's how you get power out of your fission reactor, in case you've not built a fission reactor before. Now I need, what are they called? Rods? I forget what they're called. Rods? They're not. All right, I'm going to have to go to look for nuclear craft as a whole. I'm forgetting the names of the components I need. Nuclear craft. Reactor cells. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how much glass I'm going to need. Sounds good. Brushing. Yeah. We gotta get a stonework factory running. I'll wait. Hello, Lively Sin. You don't like dark chocolate? Ah, my heart is broken. That's okay. You don't have to like dark chocolate. That just means more dark chocolate for me. These are sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm having a good day. All right. So these are the coolers. The coolers are how we keep our reactor cool. And the key point. We need to make a whole mess of empty coolers, which require steel and tough. I have been making tough alloy for this exact reason. I was going to need much a tough alloy. Here, trying my very best to remember how I put these in. Struggling with it. I know water goes on the top and the bottom. Must be adjacent to at least one reactor cell or active moderator block. There's at least one reactor cell and one reactor casing. Cell or active. Yes. So I need technically 8 on the top, 8 on the bottom. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. 2. Luckily, I don't use a lot of these. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, this 7, 8. Only 8 more to go. 2, 3. Oh my god, 4, 5. Really wish there was a faster way to do that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. If I remember correctly, it's quartz in the center, water on the top or bottom, lapis and magnesium on the outside that touch the walls, and then redstone and lapis and quartz on the outside, redstone and something else on no, isn't quartz. When I read I haven't taken the time to actually read the thing yet, so. And I also need graphite blocks, if I remember correctly. That's going to be a problem. Yes. Yes, it is. I have 2. Oh my goodness! I've been making graphite, and I had graphite essence this whole time. Oh my god! Okay. Having a moment there, guys. I apologize. Be okay. We will make it together. Oh my god! I could have been making graphite all this time. Boy, am I glad I planted these seeds. I don't remember why I did it, to be honest with you, but I'm glad I did. There we go. Give me some graphite blocks. Stacks should do. Alright. Let's get to work. Forgot to light it up. I told you guys I'd forget to light that up. Stop that. Is this on or off? Off. Good. I like how you can put a door there and you can leave it open. I think I did not make enough water blocks. I also forgot to make quartz. Quartz goes in the middle. There's a glowstone. Glowstone that goes in the middle. Yes, it's glow. That is enough. More than enough. Oh, that's too far. One too far. Oh. See what quartz says. Adjacent to at least 2 active moderator blocks. So it has to be touching moderator blocks. That's these. So that means these go here. And my power casings go in this corner. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Are these gadgetable? They are. Convenience. I made enough. If I didn't, that's okay. I'll make more. Excellent. That made things easier. You know, I never used the building gadget on these coolers before. I realize now that I should have done that. It's been a way faster process if I wasn't doing this by hand. Ah, you can even do it with these. Delicious. Power cell. Power cell. Excellent. And technically, water will go on the top. I just did not make enough of the water. I'm too shy. Too shy. Man, I got all the songs stuck in my head today. I don't know what's going on. I think your game broke. Need to find the source of that. Alright, so let's see. Magnesium must be adjacent to at least 1 reactor casing and 1 active moderator block. Casing. Moderator block. So that one goes in the middle. I think that means lapis goes on the outside. 1 reactor cell and 1 reactor casing. That's correct. Okay. So I need 2 things of magnesium, 4 things of lapis. That's not what I want to open. Start with the lapis. Lapis cooler. Ow. Pretty quick. Forgot how many of these things I made already. Wow, this is going way faster now that I'm using the building gadget. That goes there. That goes there. Wall. That goes there. That goes there. Do just the corner ones so that way I can get in to do the magnesium. Oh, you know, I didn't sync the thing. That one. That one. There. There, and no reason to put it at the top because it doesn't work. So now I need the magnesium ones. Woo! Ran through all my magnesium. That's okay. I planted some magnesium seeds, so we should be okay there. I think we have enough anyways. I believe just 1 corner is enough to give me the advancement, so not super worried about it. I will need more to get the fusion up and running, but think I made a bumble there. I think I left a hole at the bottom. Nope, I got it. Cool. Magnesium here. Sink it. Magnesium. I'll just sink that. That. All right. That's the outside. Those away. Those, get rid of those, get rid of all that, and that. So now that means... All right, I need redstone. What's that one? Must be 1 reactor cell. Okay, that goes on the outside. Reactor cell. So I need 4 of those. And what was it? Hey! FuseMaze's 3rd renewal. 3rd month with us. That's awesome. Let's see if it fixes, I don't know. Missing blocks, you can pull all of them with water coolers. Yes, yeah, you can put water coolers in all of those. Well, it's got to be touching 1 reactor cell or an active moderator. So you can put water in those. That's correct. I forgot. You are correct. That's my fault. I could have put that in the middle as well. I guess I'll do that. Hold on. There was another one I thought you could put in here. 1 valid water cooler and 1 redstone. That wasn't it. 1 valid water and 1 valid quartz. There's another one you could use in here. 2 valid lapis coolers. Must be on a that's right. Tin goes in the middle. You put tin in here. It has to be adjacent to at least 2 on a common axis. I think axis means corner. Hang on a second while I Google axis. No, Wyatt, no one has yet become a member or donated yet today. It doesn't happen all the time. You know, we have some days where it happens a lot and some days where it doesn't happen much at all. So, you know, it's okay. It's all good. Hang on, I'm trying to find out what an axis is. I think an axis means a corner. Thank you, H. Joseph Solomon, for the sub. I appreciate it. Why did it... put in axis and it went to maps. I don't want maps, fool. A genus of deer. Come on now. There's got to be a more common axis of evil. Okay, well, the good thing is what it just told me made no more sense than what I knew before. So I'm just going to go ahead and put tin in there. See if it works. Whoop, almost fell down. So you would have to do a shot? Oh, that's okay. I haven't had to do much at all this week. I haven't had to drink almost at all. Which in itself, I guess I should not be unhappy about, right? Probably something someone should complain about. Where'd tin go? Tin. Adjacent on 2 valid lapis coolers. Probably didn't need that many, but that's okay. Hey, burp. Water would technically go down here. But I'm not as worried about that right now. Fill that up later if I need. And I just want to put it there. I don't want to go any further because there's other things you can put up in the top which are sometimes better. That there. No, I can go up one more with the in as well. That. There's a diamond one I think you could put across the top that I think is the best. Water cooler and 1 quartz. No, that's on the outside. The inside, 1 valid water cooler and 1 valid redstone cooler. So there's a couple different things you can put in there. Magnesium. And that one. All right. All right, let's get this redstone done. Must be adjacent to at least 1 reactor cell. Enough? Blah, 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 blah. Reactor cell. You, and you. Excellent. Sink. I made too many, but I'm gonna do more than just the outer edge. I mean, I'll have other corners. I'll work on it more probably off camera. I just want to get it up and running today. And that should leave us with quartz in the middle, if I remember correctly. Tin ones I made. I think it's quartz, right? Quartz, quartz, quartz. Iron. Where's quartz? Quartz. At least one active moderator block. That's the one. That is not enough. What did I run out of? Oh, blocks of quartz. I will make some. Now I'll make quartz blocks. You? Hee. That one. You. And you. Basic design, again, there's a lot more you can do to this to amp it up, like filling in the cracks in the spaces and such. I got tin in the very corner, but there's more things you can put in these corners to work it out more. I'll do that as I'm working on filling it out later. Whoa! Don't... Oh, you turds! Remember when I said I was going to forget to light that up, and then I reminded myself that I forgot that I light that up? That just blew up my controller. I'm hoping it's over there. And I'm not feeling confident that it is. Darn it. All right. Ooh, jerks. That's a lot of creepers. Nope. Lost my controller. Ah, what are you doing in there? Jerk, it's not for you. Who else in here? That. Got my levers back, so I still got my levers. Opens the door. I don't need any of that right now. Oh, I forgot I was going to need that lever. Need one more lever. I need vision. Oh man, I gotta make all this stuff over. Oop. Can't be helped. My own fault for not lighting things up. Oh yeah, I don't have any fuel. I guess that would help, wouldn't it? Alright, let's grab some fuel. I've already automated TBU fuel, so I've got like thousands of it. Pick it. Dun dun dun. Gone fission. I have now done both of the fission reactor advancement. Main on my platform, and you died. Well, it took out torches that when you... Ah, I got you. Thank you, Tongas. Appreciate you subbing. Thank you very much. Building power. Not even the tiniest bit of heat. Alright. Hello, Aeroset. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully things are going well. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that as well. Has life been good to you? That's all I ever ask of life. Hear the nuclear humming. Cables. That is not the right cable. That is the right cable. This one's a little harder. Now, a minor adjustment. Let's see here. I did have a good birthday. I got to hang out and hang out with everybody on stream. I had a very good time. Thank you. It was well. Hey, Turtle, you liked it? Excellent. Excellent. Turtle's referencing the fact that I put my first gameplay video out this week in a game called Blood and Bacon. I would be overwhelmingly flattered. You all would give it a watch and let me know. How'd I come over here? Oh, yeah. You're wireless. I have to change. I need. Make sure that that's working. I looked at that. We'll go ahead and watch it. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'd like your feedback. Again, I'm working on all this stuff, you know. Oh, thorium. Did not put a quieter on that one. Isotope separator. Why do I have an isotope? Oh, right, because it makes the other stuff. Isotope separator, put some stuff in the trash, and that's what makes my TBU. Remember. I haven't built it. I built this a while ago at this point. Right now, today, I'm working on building a maximum size fission reactor. We just got the advancements for both of that. So right now, I'm wirelessly connecting my automated TBU fuel to go automatically over here so I don't ever have to refill it. Hopefully, yes. TBU fuel just went in there. TBU fuel will go in there. Spent TBU fuel will go in there. Wow, it's already spent 3 of them. Wow, it takes a while. Okay, I need another wireless thing here. Take the stuff away. Plus, and wow, I'm out of everything? Wow, I'm out of everything. Okay. Some of these. Let's see. So I'm making the fission reactor, Turtle, because I'm going to make the fusion reactor. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to actually... Oh my god, am I out of gold? On 1 second. That's not... Wow. I am out of gold. That's mind-blowing. Yes, you need... This is how big it has to be for the advancement. 24 by 24 by 24. I got the advancement, 2 advancements. One I got for building it, and the second one I got for creating enough power. It had to be a certain amount of power. So I did that. Now I'm out of gold. Yes, Turtle, we're going to take on the fusion. Well, remember, I said the 2 things I dreaded was automating compact machines, which we've done, and I'm pretty happy about. So I figure maybe I'll be just as happy. Oh, here's all this stuff. No wonder I couldn't. Huh. I think maybe I'll be just as happy when I finally get that done. Because I get it asked a lot. People have asked for a tutorial. If I can get it up and running, I'll just do the tutorial in this world. I won't even rebuild it. This is how it works. This is how it works. All right. So, wireless. Way. Then I got to put some gold in the furnace. Not realize I was that low on gold. Okay. Things I don't need. Oh. Dang it, I'm going to need all this stuff. This GPS, I need it in a special spot where I won't mess it up. There we go. Yes. Need to make sure I don't lose that. All right, so gold. Let's get some gold amber going. Need gold. many times over. Yes, the fusion reactor is my nemesis. Got Factory 4. Well, no, I guess my nemesis would be the ME storage system. But you know what I mean. I'm not a fan of the giant fusion reactor. That's true. That's true. I would, but since I have to figure it out the right way in order to show other people, I figure I should do the same thing. You know what I mean? I try to figure it out in anytime I'm going to do a tutorial. I try to do it in survival. If it's something complicated, if it's something easy like here's a block, how does it work? I don't worry about that. That's easy. It's something like figuring out how something works. Much like the compact machine thing we did. I did it here first instead of doing it in creative. I want to try to reinvent the same issues or conditions that another player looking at the video might be in. The goal, anyway. Try to stick with it. Okay. All right, that's enough gold for a little while. All right, now I need, oh, what's the machine? TBU fuel. There it is. Fuel reprocessor. That's what I'm looking for. Processor. Most of that. Gabby. That I can. Yay. All right. This will be annoying. There. Gonna need power. I've already got power over here, and I forgot to say, hey, Gustav, thank you very, very much for that donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is wonderful. So many wonderful people. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 7 days. I could see that. 7 days where I just cut it down. I could see that. I'm cleaning up on my mess here. I had an automated TBU fuel thing here, kind of a manual load. Today we built a compact, here, Turd, I'll show you. You weren't here for this. Today we automated TBU fuel, or tough alloy in a compact machine. So that's done now too. See? Look at my list, Turtle. Automate. Oh, technically, I guess I can do this now too. Check mark. I love the clipboard. It's my new favorite block. I love it. I can put things on there. You don't need anything to hang it on the wall. It just hangs up by itself. You can interact with it while it's on the wall. Look at it. I can click it off. I can click it off and click it off. Love it. Love it. It's a good way for me. When people give me, yeah, check this out, Turtle. Let me check this. Let me show you this. So there you go. Shift right click, right? Pops it off the wall. So I can right click it and look at it and interact with it and type things. Then all you have to do, ready? Shift, right click. That's it. It just sticks to the wall all by itself, and anybody can interact with it. And if I have more pages, you can even click to the pages. Look at that. Look at that. That is especially in a multiplayer situation where everybody has tasks or hey, I need this. You know, those would be awesome. So there's that. All right, so let's see what else I got. Fuel reprocess. Oh yeah, I was breaking this stuff. I was excited to show that to you. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I forgot I had so much stuff in there. Blah, 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 blah. Clean all this up. I was manually making tough alloy earlier. I'm just cleaning up my mess. Get it all? Most of it. More over here. But I'm going to use this area now for a couple other machines that I need to automate. Those, get rid of that. The processor I want. Actually, I should have kept that wireless. Darn it. Oh, I I could have sworn I just put one in there. Didn't I? Yeah, I didn't. Thought I did. The cable. Cable. Oh, I need a test. Got one. Okay. All right. Oh, well. Got a hole there. Fix that later. Okay. You need power. Go. Also need a chest. Go. There. Done. There. There. Yes. I don't have a GPS mark. Did that backwards. Just realized I did that backwards. Okay, yeah, I need to sync this to over here. You can put, yes, I did not know that either. You check your Discord. All right, Gus, I appreciate that. I don't keep the Discord up during streams, but I will check it out as soon as it's over. I promise. Oh yeah, that. Ah, it's raining. Ooh, ooh. So, Turtle, I'm going to build something around this reactor to hide it too. And put something in there that I think would be. I haven't figured out exactly what yet. We're looking at a couple of different things. Here. Haven't used it yet. This is castle door. There's a couple different colors of them. You can't craft them. You have to go to the end castle in the Twilight Forest and break them. But they're very cool. I enjoy them. All right, so this thing, breaking down my TBU fuel into other stuff. This needs a place to send it. Okay, I need the GPS. I like the walls a lot. I think they look pretty cool. What was I saying? A GPS. Grab one of these. Oh, good. I'm finally using my last GPS. I had a bunch of GPSs earlier. Recently. One looks like it's getting a little full. How's this one maintaining? Oh, that one's maintaining pretty well. You get to go there. This shouldn't have that much stuff to send anyways. TBU fuel. Oh, I could upgrades. Threw a stack upgrades in here. Yay, me. I've yet to figure out a use for any of that stuff, but I figure I should have it. Oh goodness. I just realized I've not been making folders. And then I auto-sorted like a fool. Like a fool! See what I got here. Tiny clump of uranium. Okay. Those. Tiny clump of something or other. Put those away and see which ones I missed. I got 2 in there. Okay, there's the other 2. I knew there were 4. There's one. There's one. Good. Oh, that one's full. Right. Cyclic cables on your clipboard. What? I'm confused, Turtle. What? I'm not sure what you mean. Now that should be everything, right? Yes. Okay. GPS. All right, so that's automated. That's automated. The fission reactor is automated. The fuel for the fission reactor is automated. TBU. Over here, make sure everything looks like it's going well over here. I'm wondering how fast TBU makes versus spends. Like 16 hours, getting close to full, but of course I'm going to increase that later. 34,000 RF per tick. That's not bad considering I'm not running anything up. Automate cyclic cables. Was I doing that? I don't remember that. That'd be a huge hassle. Why was I doing that? for cyclic cables, I would have to have iron farms. I'd have to have clay farms. Clay sapling, probably. Cooked into clay bricks. Then auto-crafted. I'd also have to have redstone farm. A lot of stuff. Over here, I'd need gold farm for that one. And then gold, redstone, iron, as well as I'd have to have everything to make a dropper and plates. And then the biggest one of all, to be honest with you, is this one. Oh, that's what I'm not. I was thinking about the wireless one. Right, but it's already running something else. The redstone iron farm is already inside a compact machine, running something else. I don't want to split that. You know how I build my compact machines. Everyone's self-sufficient. So if I was to do that, I'd have to do the process from scratch. That's a lot. A lot. All right. Fusion. Well, I have one component. Now I have two. Corners. Oh my goodness, I forgot all about that. Oh. Ugh. All right. All right. Two components. Hi, Turtle. Two components. Calcium sulfate. Magnesium dust is easy. That first. That over with, because that one's easy. All right, Turtle. See you in a bit, sir. That's our magnesium dust. Calcium sulfate. I hate this. I remember why I don't like it. But I've talked several times about an automation that I tried to make once. It took forever to do. It has like 18 parts to it, all to make 4 of one thing. This is what it was: calcium sulfate. Calcium sulfate, component-wise, I think is one of the hardest things to make at Sky Factory 4, just because of the massive amount of things you have to build to get it. Welcome back, Ballistic. I've not played Terraria. I don't like playing 2D games. I'm not a big fan of them. Yes, simple storage I drastically prefer over ME. In every way. Forever. This whole thing's going to be a process. And I'm going to manually make 4. I'm not going to automate this. It would take days. Crushed floor. So, hydrofluoric acid, calcium sulfate. Calcium sulfate. This one is very complicated, yes. Fluoride water is not bad. What's fluoride water? Let's do that first. Calcium, yeah. You need it for the highest tier, solar, too, if I remember correctly. Oh, what? Fluid enricher, that says something. Oh, well, no, I've got one. Going to need power. Lots and power. Battery's already charged and ready to go. Got that here. Back when we were messing with that ME stuff earlier. Talking about fluorite water, fluorite. Well, darn it. Fluorite water. Water and crushed fluorite. Okay. Could have some, yes. Let's see. In the same level, like on a level in a farm. Oh, goodness. I know it's less than 2 stacks. I want to say it's 110 or 108, something like that. I usually just make 2 stacks and then throw the rest of the seeds away. I'm so lazy. All right. This needs water. Now it's getting water. Then it needs that. Not enough water yet because that's a trash one. Or need better. Going to need better. Hey, Paul. What's up, sir? Just struggling through the day, my friend. Struggling through the day. What did I come back for? Oh, yeah. I'm going to take the good one. I believe I did, yes. I did not get a chance to respond to them. And some of the answers you won't like. But I promise I will answer them for you tonight after the stream. The easiest answer for some of them, they never once thought of it. Never once asked for part of it. Part of it, I left out the tiniest bit of morsel that would answer one of your questions. I need to clarify. On this week's episode. Nope, my favorite trilogy is still going to be Back to the Future. I love Bill and Ted. Love Keanu. We all know that. My love for Keanu is unending. But I still have to say, for best overall movies, just in general, I would say it would still have to be Back to the Future. I just really enjoy those stories. And also, I'm a huge Michael J. Fox fan, too. He'd be in my top 5. Sure, favorite actor. I forget what I was doing. Oh, yes, upgrade. That usually 3.5 hours at night. Like the one we're in right now. Yes, this one's going to run on for another hour and 19 minutes. That's producing fluorite water, which we're going to use a lot. So I'm going to get us a big tank, put it in. I'm actually going to get us a few tanks. Right, water, because we're going to need it in a couple places for this process. Oh, about to get a fluid. Oh, hiccuped. I'm so sorry. Cable. Sir, give me your fluoride water. Oh, I filled that up really quick. Good. Give me another one. Delicious. That one's full. Give me another one. Working on it. Okay, that's okay. Set these here for now. Watch it there. I'm going to pop in. Question of the day, then let me know before I left. So, answering we got. Gotcha. You are fine, sir. I promise. I will send you a message after the stream. That was quick. What was quick? Oh, this? I ran out of fluoride. Crap. I cannot spell fluorite for nothing. F-L-U-O. I had it. Crushed fluorite comes from rock crusher diorite. Even have. I do. I don't have any upgrades in it. Okay. Or to upgrades. Getting there, huh? Do not have this set on an automation, so I have to manually unload it. I don't use it that often. All right, here we go. Should be enough. I need some more of that later. Live streams more than your videos. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You get to interact with me on the live streams. I understand that. That's full. Okay, we're good here. Set that over there. I got 3 fluorite waters. Always make more. All right. Back to calcium sulfate. But I have butchered the spelling. Now I need acid. There are 2 different acids. Which one makes which? Nuclear craft. I don't think it's the nuclear. Nope, it's the nuclear craft. Oh, wrong one again. Water and liquid sulfur trioxide. More things. This is an incredibly long process, yes. Either way, I need sulfur dioxide. Chemical oxidized sulfur. Okay. That we can do. Actors. Well then. What am I missing? Oh, poo. It's one of those ones where it doesn't pull it out of the inventory. I hate that. I hate that. Chemical oxidizer. Okay. Sulfur. Should have hopefully some of that. 4. Well then. Where does one get sulfur? Rock crusher with granite. Okay. Granite. How many snowmen in the globe? I think it's 2. I think I put 2 in there. I don't think I... Yeah, I think there's a third one, and I broke him by accident, so I had to put his... It was 2, and then I broke one, and I put a second one back. I think it's just 2. Now you make me want to look, Paul. One. 2. Yep. 2. And Bunny and Nutsack are still running around. That's good. I like the pumpkin's little hat sticks. Yeah, great. Goblins in it? That's possible. Yeah, I could have locked them in there. 90 more for all the members, right? Do you play the actual Minecraft, not the different mods on CurseForge? No. I don't think I've played vanilla, straight vanilla in years at this point. I'm not against it. I just have so much fun doing this. Hey, Turtle. Welcome back, sir. Plus, the channel's based on helping people learn how to do a lot of the things in the different mod packs. So, what most people find me for. Put them on a compact machine, right? Gonna need more tanks. I don't know how much of these I need, so I'm just gonna keep making 3 tanks of everything. Darn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Take that one. What? What's the other thing that can transfer liquids? Man, I forget what they are. What are the things that the other types of tubes or something? Why am I forgetting what they're called? There they are. Pressurized tube. It's a gas. That's going to be a gas. All right. I need sulfuric acid. I get the right one? I don't even know anymore. I need sulfuric acid. Not what I meant to do. Making the wrong thing the whole time? Dirt trioxide. Water. Dioxide. Am I making the wrong one? I'm about to be very angry. Not the mechanism. Nuclear. Yeah, my problem is I can't figure out how I got to this the last time. How did I get to what I'm making right now? Where does the sulfuric dioxide come from? I got to it for a reason. And I know I wanted nuclear craft. There's the dioxide and oxygen in a chemical infuser. I hate this. All because I need 4 of these. You know? All because I need 4 of these. I can't figure out how to get that stuff out. It's going to have to be in a tank. Let me get a tank while I'm thinking about it. That's working. Oh, that's alright, Emil. I appreciate it. Did I play vanilla? I know we played vanilla with your mod added to it, but did I play vanilla before that? If I did I get bored with it that quickly? Oops. I'm so lost on what I'm trying to do here. Wow, it was already full. Okay. I couldn't find anything to do. Sounds about right. Alright. Let those fill up for a bit. That's filling up for a bit. I'm just getting tanks of all the gases right now. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with any of this stuff. I keep getting lost. This has always been one of the most frustrating individual components to make. Fudge. Calcium. Back with sulfuric acid. I need sulfur trioxide. Yeah, I need oxygen and dioxide in a chemical infuser. Redstone and iron. Somebody remember whatever it is I was doing, would you? Oh man, do I not have one out here? Osmium? Osmium? Osmium compressor. Need the water ones. Hey, Moog. There it is. Lost there for a minute. Gotten too confused. What does I make them? Oh, yeah. There we go. Trioxide. I gotta do this every time? Oh no, I'm just out. Okay. How much of this I need? Hopefully there's enough. What are those gold things on your cyclic pipes to keep them from connecting? Oh, I can help you there. It's not that they are gold things. How we get them. Here you are. Right? One in the middle and they connect. But if you hit the side with a redstone torch, it basically burns the edge so that they no longer will connect. You can do that on any of the cyclic cables or connectors. And then if you want, you can unsinge them, reconnect them again. You can even do it to ones that have already been connected. Oops, well, don't put your torch down like I did, but other than that, yes. Very handy for keeping things going where you want them to go. Hopefully that helps. Working. All right, now what do I do the trioxide again? Let's go back to that. Can't believe I've made this stuff 5 times. It's just a hassle every time. Concentrating. Okay. Thought so. These. Those. One of these. Did not pull the tank out. Dang it. Okay. I think a fluid will work on this. Hold on. I need this stupid tube. Grab those. All right. JEI project. I got you. This is the JEI project. So this world is about taking challenges from people. So one of the challenges is that I'm crafting one of everything that is craftable in the JEI and putting it on display. Now, there are a lot of things in the JEI you can't make, or that you can only find, or just completely locked out and you can't touch. So I'm just building them all, and each one of these is a page of the JEI. I'm on page 18, I want to say, or is it 16? I'm on page 16 of 58. So I have a ways to go. And that's an overall project that we're working on. But I also break off and do some of this, do other stuff. And I built the fission reactor today. Today's been actually pretty, a lot of stuff. We built the maximum size fission reactor. We fully automated tough alloy. Now we're dealing with this mess. Oh, already working. Sweet. Oh, I should probably give it power. Intriguing. That's my fault. Here, have a power. Good. Good, good. There. Oh yeah, it's always had a waterfall. I did that from the origin, when I first built it. Dangerous in Draven's house. Go swimming in my pool. Fall off the edge of the world. I would say thank you all for coming by today. If you haven't already, it would be awesome if you would mind clicking the like button on my channel. It helps. And if you haven't seen it yet, I put out my first gameplay video yesterday. A game called Blood and Bacon. I would love it if you would mind checking it out. I'd love to hear your feedback on it. Hoping to start putting out more gameplay videos as we move on. I'm going to try to get 1 or 2 out a week is my goal. All right, what am I thinking of? Oh, yes. I have the trioxide. Calcium sulfate. Here's where we are. This will give me a sulfur trioxate. I'm making that now. Mixing that with water gives me my sulfuric acid that I needed for something. This, sulfuric acid. And I mix that with my fluorite water I've already made, and then I got this and my calcium sulfate. Actually, this is quicker than how I normally do it. I haven't decided yet. Still up in the air. I've got a couple of them I'm thinking on. I may film a couple, and then, because, you know, there's a chance I may get in there and they may not be good. Like, you know, not enough may happen. It may be boring. So, I'm not sure yet. I don't want to say for sure, and then I get in there and I film it and it sucks and I have to do a different one. So I'm refraining from saying until I know for sure. I don't know if I can use that tank or not. We're going to find it. I don't know if this is a liquid or a gas. Appears that it is a liquid. Okay. Let that rumble for a little bit. Hopefully that's enough to make the 4 calcium, whatever heck it is, I need. Now. Just don't know how much of this I need. Not fast. Don't worry about power. Have any? No. Wow, I could make 1. Oh. Not what I was hoping for to see, but okay. I have 1 anyways. Box? No. Regular redstone. Isn't that the 2D game that I looked at earlier? The Nightmares one? Where you just go left to right? Left to right game. What am I looking? There it is. Oh, I already had the lecture there. Good. Yes. What was I making with this? Oh, challenge. Soy factors. Row only build in playthrough. Only build in circles. Oof. Sure, if that's doable. 90% of the things I have to build, like frames and reactors, all have to be round. Have to be square. What in the world was it? Oh, the upgrades. That's what I was making. Good Lord. I'm sitting here drawing a blank for everything. Today. All right, Emil. Thanks for coming by and hanging with us. Have yourself a good day. Oh, well. Was my tank full? Oh, no, I just gotta do that. Okay. All right. So let me see. May have everything we need now. calcium sulfate. I need, in a chemical reactor, fluorite water and the sulfuric acid that I just made. Liquid sulfuric tetroxide. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're not there yet. That's the trioxide mixed with water. Oh, I need that first. Okay. The trioxide mixed with water in a chemical reactor. Chemical reactor. Okay. Chemical reactor. Oh. Chemical reactor. And that needs some of this. Now I need a fluid cable. Worked. Okay. I think it was water was the other thing. Yes. Who has my speed upgrade? Give me those. Disgusting sulfuric acid. Hey! Thank you very much. Make sure I say your name right. Tiknarf Epop. Nice. Nice. I like that. I get the name. Very cool. Very cool. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the channel. That's $6 today. That means we are $4 away from a spin of the wheel. We have a problem. Didn't make anything I needed. Why? White water and sulfuric acid. What did that make? That's a, okay, maybe I'm still a step away. Okay, hold on a second. Fluorite water and sulfuric acid. So I need that stuff, and I got to put it in another chemical reactor. Okay, all right, we're good, we're good. That's what that's for. So I need some way to pump that out. Two. Got that stuff now. Break that again. Just reusing components here. That in. Yes. Need the fluorite water. Already made. I don't know if it'll let me pull it in from the front, but I'm going to try. Did. Those. Give me those. Calcium sulfite solution. Oh, what do we got there? Hey! Thank you, Mr. Moog. All right. I did say that for every $10 donation up the first 5 today, I would do double spins. So that's a double spin from Mr. Moog. Shot glass. There's one. Let me pull up the wheel. So if you're wondering what we're doing, every time we get $10 worth of cumulative donations or someone joins the membership program, I spin the wheel and I have to drink a shot of whatever we spin. Hopefully it's not too nasty. Ooh. That's a rough one. That's a rough one today. All right, spin number 2. Moonshine. Okay, moonshine and moonshine cherries. Cherries are going to hurt. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I need a spoon for the cherries. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Ugh. And you know what I didn't do? Grab the alcohol. Uh-oh. We're almost out of moonshine. I'll have to make a moonshine run here soon. I wonder what flavor would be next. All right. So we are still finishing up strawberry moonshine. Not one of the best, but by far not the worst of the moonshines that I've had. I hope it may be a new flavor. If it's not a new flavor, I may have to buy one I've already had before. Maybe I'll be sneaky and get one I like for once. All right. Thank you very much, everyone, for your donations and your support of the channel. It is very, very much appreciated. Woo! Woo! Oh. All right, now. That was potent. My goodness. Okay, I'm going to do the cherries in just a second. All right. We have a little bit of calcium sulfate. Oh, that stuff. A crystallizer. I need a crystallizer. Oof. Oof. Jonah! Hey! Thank you! And make it fun. Jonah, thank you very much for joining. Now, Jonah, if you are not yet currently a member of our Discord channel, I'd love it if you join. Just go to my website, onlydraven.com. There's a button at the top you can click on that will pop you into my channel, into my Discord. If your name there is different than it is here, shoot myself or the moderators a message and we will get you bumped up. That's 2 more spins. All right. And I'm going to tell you guys something a little sneaky, too. A little sneaky. Mr. Moog is in another country, so his currency transfer is a little bit different. For donations today, we are currently at $19.11. So we are technically 89 cents away from another double spin. But let me do the spins that we got for new Mr. Jonah. Thank you, Jonah. I appreciate you joining up for this. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. We'll make sure we get you in all the cool stuff. Another moonshine. Okay. Another moonshine. Fireball. Oh, there's a good one. There's my preferred one on the list. Oops. Ah. I have a lot of bevs. Sometimes you guys don't get to see that as much. Oh, Turtle's got you. Thank you, Turtle. I knew you said you were heading out. Well then. All right, hang on. I'm going to get my pad of paper. I do not want to jip anybody. Hang on a second. All right. Okay. So I still owe cherries, right? And then I owe a moonshine. Then I owe a fireball. I do reserve the right to drink them in the order that I prefer. And now I have to spin 2 more times for the Pope. Love your name, by the way. No, I said that once. Cherries again. Wow. Cherries are rough. Cherries are the most potent thing on here. Raven's Mr. Moog decided to round that up, did you, sir? You know, we're going to hammer them back to back, man. That's a Draven's choice. I'm not going to do a Draven's choice today. Let's respin. I feel like I'm going to regret that. Another fireball. Okay, I probably would have picked that anyway, so that's all right. And now I got 2 more spins for the other one. Woo! You guys are going to get me for snickered today. Jaeger. Oh, we knew it was going to happen eventually. Oh, I hate Jaeger. Oh, I love the little unicorn you threw on there, Moog. And the last one. Mystery bag. Wow. Wow, the mystery bag. Mr. Moog, yours was the last spin. Inside the mystery bag are little $1 shots of the nastiest alcohol I could find. I will now draw out 2, and Mr. Moog gets to choose which one I have to drink. All right, here's what we have. Mr. Moog. Never mind, you're staying. That figures. Here we go, Mr. Moog. I have, wow, it's two sailors against each other. First, we have Admiral Nelson's Cherry Spiced Rum or Captain Morgan's Cannon Blast Rum. Wow, double rum day. So am I going Admiral, am I going traditional Navy, or am I going pirate? Your choice, Mr. Moog. While you're doing that, I'm going to knock out that second moonshine shot. Since I already did one. Again, I always do reserve the right to drink them in the order that I'd like. I usually try to drink the same things together. It just makes it a little bit easier on my stomach to not bounce back and forth. Cannon. Oh, right. We're going Captain. All right. Other one away. All right. Woo! And a mystery shot. That's a lot of alcohol. Let's get rid of that other moonshine. Again, thank you all so much for your support of the channel. Thank you for joining our membership program, Jonah. We are a pleasure to have you. Mystery for okay, let me do this moonshine. And give me 1 minute and I'll do the mystery shot. Okay? I've already got it poured, so. Phew. Another empty little bottle. I'm going to have to refill the mystery bag. We've rolled the mystery bag a little too often lately. Starting to think that some of you have somehow hacked my system. Or the mainframe. Or the Matrix. I'm not sure. Make me call Neo. All right. Give me just a second for my stomach to settle. Then I'm going to do the rum. Not a big rum guy. I like rum and mixed drinks, but I'm not a straight rum guy. Then I'm going to give my stomach an extra couple minutes before I jump into the 2 cherries, 2 fireballs, and a Jaeger. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh! Ugh. It's so bad. With a soap aftertaste. Exhaling and I taste soap. Ugh. It's true. It's true. Mr. Moog has a habit of getting the donation train going. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it hurts my eyes. How does alcohol hurt your eyes? Oh, gross. Okay. I still owe you guys 2 cherries, 2 fireballs, and a Jaeger. Let me get this crystallizer built. And then I'll do another one. I'm missing most of that. Okay. Or the taste doesn't go away either. I don't know why I don't make a stack of those. I'm always using those. Missing the middle. Okay. Gross. Let me get. Kid you not. I only got 40 minutes left. You guys are getting me buzzed up this stream. Oh my goodness. All right, where can I put this? There's power. Crystallizer. Padap. Padap, I say. Now I need to pull the stuff out. Pulls out that one. I get all of it? It did. That pulls out that one. Ooh, we did not, for all of our trouble, we did not get a lot. I hope that's enough. That is not the machine I wanted to put it in. Oh no, I'm going to waste it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Might be a way to save this. There it goes. Speed ups. Where are they? Who has them? You do. Come on. Give me 4. I just need 4. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. All of that for 5 of these stupid things. Maggard. All right. All right. Let me see. I've got 2 cherries, 2 fireballs, and a Jaeger. Let me get the Jaeger done. I hate Jaeger. I despise Jaeger. And I'm running low on it again. You know why? Because anytime the wheel hits double shot, person who spun the wheel gets to pick one of the 4 blues, which is Moonshine, Fireball, Moonshine Cherries, currently, that alternates, and Jaeger. And everybody always picks Jaeger because they know I hate it. Everyone knows that I hate Jaeger. On the flip side, I will not be going to the gym after this stream tonight. I will have drank too much. I will go to the gym tomorrow. I have started going back to the gym. I usually go at night after the stream for like 30 minutes to an hour. I'm really fat, so I'm trying to get back into going again, but, you know, working on it. Jaeger, I filled that right up there, too, for you. Ugh. Jaeger! Thank you very much for your donations and your support of the channel. It is very much appreciated. It's what's let me do this for a living. A large part of my ability to do this every day is because of your awesome charity and support. So thank you very much for supporting the channel and this adventure that we're all kind of doing together. Really do appreciate it. Jaeger. Ugh. Oh. Oh. God. Still worse than the rum. But not as bad as the gin. Still not as bad as the gin. The gin was the worst. I try not to drink something right away if I can help it, just so that, you know, you guys feel like you got your money's. I already built all these machines, man. The Pope says, thanks for the guides. Girlfriend and I will be lost in Sky Factory 430. Well, I appreciate that. I'm happy I could help. And thank you so much for coming by and supporting the channel today. Hey, you know, if you haven't already, this is for everybody. I mean, awesome. I'm gonna pimp myself out real quick and say it'd be awesome if you guys would click like if you haven't clicked like yet. But more importantly, I'd love to have you be members of the Discord channel. If you go to my website, Onlydraven.com, there's a button at the top. You just click on it, it takes you right in. It's open to everyone. We would love to have you. We do also have a membership program. Our newest member, Jonah, just joined up a little bit earlier. It's like a Twitch sub, only cheaper, $2.99 a month. But you get access to our members-only servers. We have 2. We have a Sky Factory 4. We also have a Pixelmon members-only streams. That'll be this upcoming weekend. And a bunch of other perks as well. Clicking join on my channel doesn't sign you up. It just takes you in and shows you everything that comes with it if it's something you're interested in. Again, $2.99. It's a great way to support the channel for a little bit of money and get yourself a whole bunch of stuff in the meantime. Here in the near future, I'm going to be filming some Let's Plays involving the community. I will be reaching out to members first. Members will get priority seating in the filming for those videos. So throwing that out there. And then, of course, if I don't have enough members, I'll reach out to everybody else. But I'll make sure people that aren't members still get some chances to jump in there. But thank you all so much for coming by. I tell you, I had a pretty good day today. You guys are making it a pretty awesome night. So thank you so much for that. It really does mean a lot to me. And even though I'm feeling slightly buzzed already, just a little, it takes a lot to get me hooked, not hookered. Let me take that back. Anybody thinks that I meant to say hookered, I just meant to say hooked. I'm married. Okay. Sorry. Oh yeah, this is what I needed. Crystal binder. This is what I needed it for. Oh, they make 2 each. Oh, I'm going to save some of those. I'm going to save some of that business for later. Oh, I just need what's in the middle. I don't even know what it is, but I need it. I need one of these. Dew plating. I'm missing the dew in the dew plating. Where's the dew? Who did the dew? Uranium 238 oxide. Where do I get that? Oh, I don't have any of that. But it's just, wait. Uranium. Oh, uranium in a nice... Okay, that I can do. Uranium. Not how you spell uranium. Ooh. Tiny clumps of uranium. I wonder if that's the same thing. I don't care. Uranium ingot. I have uranium. Or myanium. If it's uranium, I apologize that I took it. Oh, hello, kitty. I have a kitty rubbing on me. Moog says, I'm glad to hear that you started going back to the gym because you spent a lot of time losing it the first time. I did. I lost... when I first had weight loss surgery, I went from 439 pounds down to 194. Now I'm over 300 again. The last year, COVID and laziness has just caused me to gain a lot of it back. So I have started going back to the gym, yes. And that was the big problem. I stopped going to the gym because of COVID. You know, I mean, a lot of people did. And now that the world's opening up, I feel comfortable going back again. But, well, somewhat comfortable. I still look like the grimace on a treadmill. But, you know, you do what you got to do, right? You do what you got to do. Where's some power? There's some power. You, give me whatever this stuff is that I need to speed up. Hang on. Where's the speed up? Hi, Bubby. I see you. It's not time for treats yet, you greedy boy. You wait a minute. You wait a minute. Mr. Midnight is very happy to have his chair back. You don't know what I'm talking about. The last donation goal was to get a chair because my booty hurt very bad in the old one. And the community helped me raise enough money to get this kick-ass chair, which just showed up day before yesterday. Yes, day before yesterday. And the chair I was sitting on is the chair that Midnight liked to sleep on. He's my boy kitty. I got 2 girl kitties and a boy kitty. Isn't that right, Bubby? I call him Bubby because one day I meant to call him Buddy and Chubby at the same time. It came out strange. My Bubby, and he likes to sit on the chair next to me. He's my streaming partner. Yeah, I'm going to get back to the gym and get working out again. I need to. I was getting in really good shape. I just gained it all back, you know. I became a man mountain once again. My own fault. I blame no one else but myself. You stop eating all the snacks, said the guy with the bag of peanut butter M&Ms next to him. All right. I'm still trying to make a something. What was it? Oh, yeah, the fission thing. The fission thing. No, fusion. Don't. I lied to you. You know what? I should do another shot. Hang on. All right. I owe you cherries, and I'm going to do the cherries last. They hurt my teeth, and I'm putting them off a little bit. I'm going to do the fireball because I like those, and my stomach handles it a little better. After all the nastiness here. Fireball is my drink of choice. Currently. Normally I'm a mixed drink kind of guy. I like vodka drinks. I drink a vodka drink. I drink a soda drink. So I can try to sing. Sing the songs that remind him of the good time. Sing the songs that remind him of the best time. Oh, Danny boy. All right. Moonshine. Or fireball, not moonshine. Again, thank you all for your support today and helping me get a little hooked up. Phew. That's better. That's better. Word number 2. I'm going to give it a second. That I could drink all day. Well, Moog, you should get back there. I need to do a weight loss challenge again. So you use energy transfer pipes, leadstone flux ducts. A lot of people like the flux ducts. I really enjoy cyclic, and I like the way it works. I'm going to clean up all this mess off camera later. So yes, I mostly do cyclic. Bang. That's right. Hey, Mr. Midnight! You guys don't get to see Mr. Midnight too much. He doesn't hop up here like the girls do. He's a big old boy, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, hi there, little dude. Been hanging out with me more today than normal because he has his chair back, don't you? He's a shy guy. I'm almost sure that before he entered into foster, because the lady who fostered him is a frickin' angel. But I think before that, the house he was first born in, I think that there was probably some abuse because if you move towards it too quickly, he flinches and hides his head. And so we're very careful not to move too quickly around him because he gets very scared. He's a very big dude. He's a big boy, but he's a good boy. He's on a little bit of a diet, though. He got a little chunky on us. Is your hair wet, or does it look that way? A little bit of both, honestly. I had a shower right before the stream, so it's still a bit damp. But it normally curls up like this, yes. Sometimes it gets frizzy on really wet, humid days, or hot, humid days. But yeah, it's naturally curly. I've always had curly hair. Wet, like when I'm in the shower and it straightens out, it's actually quite a bit longer. Curls. All right. Your Bubby up here sitting with me. I love that boy. I love my cats. That's why I'm doing a charity stream. If you didn't hear, you weren't here earlier, I'm doing a charity stream next Wednesday. Not a couple days from now, but next Wednesday, the 23rd. It's going to be like a 10 or 12 hour long stream. 100% of all donations during that stream are going to the Friends of the Oak Ridge Animal Shelter. It supports the no-kill shelter in my town and the folks that help support fosters so that cats have a loving home to live in until they can get a permanent home. Dogs, too. I'm more of a cat person, but it helps cats and dogs. 100% of your donation goes towards helping animals in food, medical bills, and care with blankets and things like that. Yes, I see you. He taps me on the shoulder when he wants a pet. You're a good boy. So he hides his ears because he's a little scared. It's okay, boy. You're a good boy. Not time for treats yet. Got a little bit to go. Oh, Court G. I did the shots around the table. I hope you lost the vids. Do you enjoy simple storage over applied? I prefer simple storage a million times over. I really do like simple storage more. Sorry, I'm giving the kitty a pet. He doesn't visit me as much. I really do like simple storage for a couple of reasons. One, it takes drastically less work to put one together. It also takes drastically less materials to put together. You can have a full setup very early in the game. I have my simple storage up before most people have their first ME storage cell. I'll have my entire setup with saplings and everything. It doesn't require power, where the bigger systems do. You have ME, the more ME you have, the more power you need. Simple doesn't need any electricity. And for space storage, it just makes sense. It has a higher capability to hold more materials with less resources and taking up less space. So in my situation, and I've yet to come across something ME can do that I can't do with simple storage. That's just me. Yes, you patted me on the shoulder. He hasn't done that in forever, you guys. You guys are getting to see this. He doesn't normally do that. He used to sit up on the desk with me. I had an old desk. It was bigger. It was smaller, but like wider, and he could sleep on there next to me. Yes, you are good. Oh my goodness. Everybody's I don't know if Midnight's ever been on camera this year so far. He almost never hops up here during the stream. It's usually the girls. You're a good boy. But now that he's got his chair back, he's spending more time with me. Well, I'm hanging out with him. Let's do that second fireball shot, shall we? Here we go. Phew. Good one. Hey, buddy. You can't have fireball. You have to drive me home. You're my designated driver. Okay? You need to be my designated driver, buddy. That's enough for now. I got to do some streaming. All right. Yes. So that was the answer to my question. He's such a good boy. He's such a quiet boy. He plays and such too. You know, I mean, he's energetic with the girls and such, but the girls are half his size and they push him around. He's just a big old softie. He's just a big old softie. All right. Hey, if anybody out there who's a member wouldn't mind posting my Buffy emojis, custom emojis are part of being a member. And 2 of them are for my kitty Buffy. But of the 3 kitties, Buffy is technically mine. But Mr. Midnight and Patches, the other cats, they all love me the best. My wife hates it when I say that, but I think we all know, right? Like, we're all aware that the kitties love me the best. I think we know that. Did that again. I need fusion. Sorry, I'm typing a little silly because I'm getting a little buzzed. The drinks are hitting me. I'm not going to lie. In fact, let me take a look here. We are $3.80 away from another double spin. I said I would do that for the first $50 worth. I would do a double spin today. And for any members that we get. Every time somebody joins a membership, that's a double spin as well. Will not rob you of things. I just have the cherries left, and then I'm caught up. Hang on. Okay, now I'm getting back to work. You guys are here to see me play mine. Where did all of the stuff go? I made all of the stuff. Where did it go? I don't know where the stuff is going, man. I promise I'm making it. Watch this. See, I made some of that. I don't understand where all the stuff is going. Okay, hold on. I got to make one of these. I don't know what happened to the stuff, but somehow it disappeared. I know I made it, right? Like I made this machine. See? Look, here it is. I made it. It's not pulling it in. Is it 2 of them? Do I need 2 of them? Oh, I need 2 of them. That's what it is. I took them off over here. I'm over here using them on stuff. Where are the chemical reactors these things go? There it is. Give me that damn machine. I'm not making another one of you. I got lots of chemicals, reactors, and things. Okay. What was that? Hang on. Let me pull up the screen. Moog. Yes, Mr. Moog. And Mr. Teaser's Place. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. Thank you so much. That's another double spin. Oh, Mr. Bandit ran away. I was getting loud. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, little buddy. I promise I'll give you some extra treats later. Okay. That's 2 more spins. We are at $44.25. We are $5.75 away for another one. Okay. We got 24 minutes left. I got to do these shots. I got to get these done for you guys. What do we got? We got Jaeger. Oh, God, it's Jaeger again. Oh, my God, it's Jaeger again. You guys and your Jaeger, man. Double shot. Oh, my God. Mr. Moog. Mr. Moog, I need you to pick one of the blues. Fireball, Moonshine, Jaeger, or Cherries. And I have to do a double shot of that. Talk about your money, man. That's like 3 shots for the price of 1. You guys are making out like bandits tonight. Well, you guys are, well, Mr. Moog, sir. Sir, if you will pick one of the blues. The double shot can be any of the blues. Moonshine, Cherries, Jaeger, or the Fireball. And I will drink it. And while you're doing that, you know what? I'm jumping right into the Jaeger that I owe you. I still owe you 2 cherries. After I drink this, I still owe 2 cherries and whatever. Fireball, bless you, my son. I adore you. I'm not going to lie, it's hot in here. I would totally take my shirt off if I wasn't on camera. But if I did take my shirt off, I would be demonetized. Not for nudity, but for making so many people vomit at the same time. Okay. Seriously, though. I'm jumping into Jaeger now. Okay? I want you guys to know something. The screen is a little bit fuzzy. So if I don't exactly respond to your comment, it may slightly because I can't see it. Promise I will do my best. Jaeger! Jaeger. Oh, that went down wrong. Oh. I don't care how much I've drank, man. Jaeger never gets better. The only time Jaeger's ever tasted good is after I've had gin. In the mystery bag, there are some bottles of gin. And gin is the worst alcohol. Gin is the one that bugs me the most because it's just disgusting. I am pouring the first shot of Mr. Moog's double shot of Fireball. Aiden, welcome back, man. Oh, I'm sorry, I hiccuped. I have 2 shots of Fireball to do today, and I just haven't done any of them yet. I have 1 ready to go. I'm making this fission thing. Hang on. I'm making the fission. The fusion, not the fission. The fusion reactor. Yes. Gonna do it. Right now. I still need the middle thing. I don't know why the middle thing is denying me. Oh, there it is. I've got a middle thing, guys. We are a step closer to the stuff. I have 1. But hold on. I'm going to get this done. Look at this. Check this out. Oh, we're so close. I just need 3 corners. Need some more of these. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's the exact amount that I needed. Hold on. I don't have enough. Oh, no. Oh, God, please, no. Don't tell me I need more binder. Please don't tell me I need more binder. Oh, no. Oh, God, I don't want to make more of that stuff. That stuff is the shit. Oh, my God, I only had enough for 2. Oh, I have to make more of this stupid stuff. Why, Minecraft? Okay. So let me tell you something. Here's where we are right now. I want you to be aware of this. I have 2 of the corner things. I need 2 more of the corner things, but to make the corner things, I need crystal binder. Crystal binder needs calcium sulfate. Calcium sulfate is a big old pile of shit. It's the worst thing in the world to make. In the world. It's horrible stuff. Sarah Jones, says, Jagger is awful. I remember going out and drinking all night and being totally fine. I shot a Jagger near the end. I remember nothing. Jagger is the devil. And I respect the letter J. I will pronounce it Jagger. Now, some people say Jaeger. There is no Y at the beginning of that. And I refuse to disrespect letter J. This is a fireball shot. After this, I have 2 cherry shots. And I'll tell you what. You guys are hanging out with me. There's a bunch of people here. I love you guys. If this keeps going, you guys are here hanging out. There's 14 people watching. You guys keep hanging out. Sure as hell if you keep donating. I'm going to stay. I'll stay late tonight. I'll stream late. I don't know. I'll stream tomorrow. I don't have to do anything except my other job, and I hate that fucking place, so I'll hang out with you guys. This is the second shot of Fireball, and then I have a double shot of cherries, and then I'm all caught up, and I win the game. Fireball. Ugh. I do like Fireball. It's tasty, but it does have a little bit of kick sometimes. Love this channel. Oh, Moog, well, we love you too, man. Thank you so much, dude. That's such a nice thing to say. You know, all of this stuff that I do, streaming, putting out videos, I do it for 2 reasons. One, because I love it, you know, and I love to do this for a living. This is my full-time gig. I still work part-time at the shit job that breaks my heart every day. But the goal is to eventually get this channel just big enough that this could be my only job so I can take care of my family. I don't want to be rich and famous. Too much work. But, you know, hanging out with you guys and, you know, just making enough to take care of my family and getting to hang out with you guys all day, who the hell wouldn't want to do that? You know? I mean, really. It's like, who says, I don't want to play video games and hang out with cool people all day. I'd rather work in a cubicle. Hell, I'm not that guy. I'd rather hang out with you guys. So every time you click like and you subscribe to my channel and you donate or you join my membership program, that puts me one step closer to kicking my heartbreaking call center job to the side so I can just do this for a living. And the fact that I can even do it as much as I am now is 100% because you guys keep coming back to my videos, to my streams, hanging out. All that's because of you guys. So I really do appreciate 100% all of the things that you guys allow me to do. So thank you very much for being a part of this community and being not only part of this community, but helping create the community that I've always wanted. I want a positive community where everybody feels comfortable and welcome. I do not tolerate sexism or racism. So drunk, I can't remember the other things. I don't allow negative stuff. You're you and I love you and I want you to be here. If you don't feel comfortable because somebody's making you feel that way, you tell me. And I will kick that motherfucker to the curb. I know, you know, because that's just how it works. I appreciate you and I want you to be happy here. So if you're not, you know, you let me know. But I'll tell you what. I remember you. I remember people. I do my very best to make sure that I address everybody in the stream. If I miss your... Mr. Moog. The last one, I promise. Just making up for not being... Oh, Mr. Moog. Sir, you know what? I'm going to... Hang on a second. I got to fix something. Yes, Sarah. That is exactly correct. Racism, sexism, sexism and racism, homophobic things. I'm so bad. I'm so good at normally saying this. I have a whole thing that I say. I'm going to just cut it straight to the point, okay? Cut it straight to the point. I'm going to throw everything else to the side, so just listen to me. Give me just a second. I know you've been looking at the menu for a while. I apologize. I'm playing Minecraft, but I want you guys to know this because it's important to me. I appreciate you. I really, really do. I love you guys. And I know that in the world, there is a lot of shitty people out there. I'm sorry. I swore too much. There's a lot of bad people out there. I'm getting the cherries ready. There are a lot of bad people in this world. And there are a lot of people that want to make you feel like you shouldn't exist just because of the person that you are. You know what I mean? There are people out there who do not respect you or appreciate you. There are people out there who do not love you. And you know what? You do not deserve that. You do not deserve that. I don't care if they're someone you know, someone you don't know, if they're a friend, if they're a family member. Know that no matter what, anytime someone makes you feel bad, if someone hurts you physically, mentally, in any way whatsoever, you do not deserve that. There is nothing you have or can do to deserve to be treated that way just by being the person that you are. And if those people do not appreciate you for the amazing human being that you are, please know that here in the Onlydraven gaming community, you are welcome, loved, and you are appreciated. In this month, that is Pride Month, although it should be Pride every motherfucking day. I'm sorry. I swore too much. I'm sorry. Every darn day. It is Pride year. It is Pride Day, month. It is Pride life. I have some Pride stuff on my store. I put it out because people asked me to. I almost didn't do it this year because I didn't want people to feel like I was taking advantage of it. You know what I mean? I didn't want to put out Pride gear and be like, I see a lot of companies put out Pride gear. And I'm thinking, those people are just trying to make money off of people. And that's not cool. That's not cool. It means something. Pride means something. And it should. It means something to a lot of people. You know what I mean? It means that you should be proud of who you are. And that's how the world should be. And making money off that is not cool. So I actually thought about not putting out my Pride gear this year. But I was asked by a couple of members of the community who are LGBTQ+, and I apologize if I missed a letter. I'm a little drunk. I do love you if I missed your letter. But I was asked to please put it out because they wanted it, and so I did. But I am not one who believes in profiting off of other people. My Pride gear is out on my channel, onlydraven.com, only because I am legitimately proud. I have a sister who is a member of that community, and she deserves all the love and respect that anybody else gets, regardless of the situation. So do you. And I promise, as long as I am streaming in this community, we'll get to. Sarah says, my late mom always used to say, if anybody treated me like shit, they could walk right out of my life and don't let the door hit them. She was right. Yes. You know, I've had a lot of friends or people in my life who I didn't realize until much too late that they were my friends because of the things that I could give them. There are way too many people in this world who love you for who you are and want to spend time with you for you to waste time on the people who truly don't. If you feel like you're alone, I promise you, you are not. I have found them yet. There are people out there who want to be with you because they love you for who you are. And if I can be one of those people, it is the best part of my life. I'm going to do these shots. There are 4 cherries in here. 4 cherries. And these cherries are more potent than any of the shots that I've taken. And is $12.50. You know what? I'm supposed to stop in 10 minutes. I'm going to go an extra 30 minutes tonight. Because you guys are awesome and I get to hang out with you. I know there's only a few people hanging out, but I don't care. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I'm going to do these cherries now. It's going to take me just a minute to get these cherries down because I have to chew them and they hurt my mouth very much. They're very potent. Okay. Just wait a minute. I'm going to do cherries now. There's 4 in here, but I have to do them in halves, like 2 at a time because they're very potent. A lot of alcohol in here. I'm not wasting time. I just love it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I spit all over myself. Shit. Hold on. It tastes so bad. Oh, I got it. Oh. I gotta chew them. Hold on. They hurt my teeth. Okay. You know what? The worst part of the cherries are? They burn my mouth. They're very hot. And they might taste good or bad. I can't tell. My mouth hurts so much right now. I don't know. But the worst part of the cherries is I'm pulling that shit out of my teeth for the next hour. Every time I think I'm done with every time I think I'm done with the cherries, I pull another piece out of my teeth. And then it starts all over again. I have 2 more cherries in this cup. And then I will tell you what. Then I'm all caught up. I have successfully drank all of the shots that you have given me. Let me check something. We are at $58.35. I'm a double shot it again. If somebody adds a donation for the amount of money, that makes $58.35, $60. And I'm not quite okay enough to do that math. But if the number flips over $60, I'm going to do another double shot. I'm just saying, it's like $1 and something, I think. I'm just saying, $1 and something, and I'm going to do another double shot. Or if you join the membership program, that's a double shot too. Just saying. I take your challenge, and for the record, I don't stream tomorrow. I don't drive because I'm at home, and I get to sleep as late as I want tomorrow. So, it's okay. Turtle's trying to save my life out there. I love Turtle's trying to say, don't give me $1 or something. Turtle, I challenge these people to give me $1 or something. I would tell you what the number is, but I don't know the math. Either way, I don't work tomorrow. Challenge accepted. 2 cherries. Here we go. I gotta talk. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Good. Okay. I made it through once the alcohol burn goes, then it's just the chewing and the stuff. Then we're okay. All right. We need more calcium sulfur. I'm going to get some more calcium stuff. First, I'm going to see what that said. Mr. Moog! You know what I'll tell you about Mr. Moog? Mr. Moog accepts my challenges, and I respect that. We're running late tonight, folks. We're running till an extra 30 minutes today, and that's okay, because Mr. Moog has spun the wheel. Sorry, that probably wasn't very entertaining. Let me get the wheel up. Mr. Moog! 2 more spins for Mr. Moog. That's right, we're doing double shots all night long. All night long. What does that say? Mystery bag. Oh, you get to punch me in the face with that one. Ooh, let's see what that other one is. Fireball. All right. Fireball's good. And now, don't worry, Turtle. I promise. I get to sleep in tomorrow. And I only have to walk like 15 feet to get to my bed. So you don't worry about it. Turtle, I appreciate, I love Turtle. Turtle's a young dude, but Turtle is like way more mature than most of the people I deal with in my life. Turtle like takes care of me, and I appreciate that. Turtle, I'm pulling out Mr. Moog's mystery shot. That's the first one. And now I'm pulling out the second one. And there we go. Let's see. What do we have? We have Captain Morgan's Loco Nut. Loco Nut, my friend. That is Caribbean rum. Oh, you guys have been hitting me with the rum today. But wait, there's a second option. Tequila Rose Strawberry Cream. Ooh. I'm sure it tastes bad. Ooh, it's tequila. We haven't done any tequila today. So, we have your choice of Loco Nut rum or Tequila Rose tequila. I'll be honest with you. These ones, if I remember correctly, aren't that bad. They're not as potent as some of the other ones. Not as bad as the other ones. So you have your choice. Loco Nut, those aren't bad ones. I promise, mister. I see you wanting to change for Fireball. I do not want to rob you of your choice. I promise you, Tequila Rose and Loco Nut are actually two of the lighter ones in the bag, to be honest with you. They're not good. But there's nothing in the bag that's good. But they're not horrible, and they're not as potent as some of the other ones. Oh, you know what? You know what? With the water, I drink carbonated water. I've been drinking this all day. I'm very, very hydrated. I'm very careful to stay hydrated. I promise you that I will stay. Rose. Rose. Yes. Rose. So I owe you a rose. And I want to apologize. I forget what the other spin was. Was the other spin a Fireball? I think the other spin was a Fireball. But I can't remember. Can you guys help me, please? What was the... I have the Tequila Rose right here. Excuse me. I burped. It was a Fireball. Okay. I'm going to do the Tequila Rose first. Then I'm going to do the Fireball. 15 steps. Turtle, I don't want you to worry about me, buddy. All I have to do after the stream is to give my kitties their treats. And there is absolutely no amount of alcohol in this world that would keep me from giving my kitties their treats. Because next to my wife, I have to throw that out there, because if I don't say next to my wife, people think I don't love my wife. Next to my wife, the kitties are the most important thing in the world to me. Followed immediately by you guys. I mean that. I'm sure I've got family and relatives and blah, 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 blah. I love you guys. I really do. I really do. So I'm going to do the Tequila Rose first. And then I'm going to do this Fireball. Sarah says, had to Google it. Fireball is a cinnamon whiskey. It is very tasty. It's my favorite of the ones currently on the list. I do sometimes there are certain there are moonshines that I really like that sometimes make the list, and I really like those moonshines. And so I do try to make those moonshines whenever I can. Or, I mean, you know, buy the moonshines. But anytime there's a moonshine that I don't have yet, or that, no, hold on a second. Whew. Let me focus. Anytime there is a moonshine that I have not tried yet, I always buy the one that I've not tried yet. It may be good, or it might be bad, but I like to be able to introduce something new into the Wheel of Misfortune so that we all have an interesting time. Pretty proud of myself. You guys didn't think I was going to get it out that well, did you? When I focus, I'm like a Zen master. I feel like that's disrespectful to real Zen masters. I am Zen adequate. I'm not above good. I'm not under bad. Right? I'm Zen adequate. I don't think that's offensive to Zen master. If you are or know a Zen master, I apologize if I've been disrespectful to you. I am very careful to not be disrespectful. Everybody. I'm now going to drink Tequila Rose, which is a tequila. Tequila, because the U deserves to be respected. Then I have a fireball shot. Turtle? Goes like a Lady Draven, yes. Kitties, yes. YouTube channel, yeah. Anything else? Yes. The Underworld, yes. His other job. I feel like there's something else we could stick in there before the other job. But Turtle, that is a damn accurate postings of my priorities. You guys are very important to me. And I hope that you know that. And if not, you tell me and I'll fix it. But thank you very much for being a member of my community. Even if you can't afford to donate, just clicking like on a video has a huge positive effect. You know? I appreciate any of the time that you spent with me. Tequila Rose. Here we go. Whew. Whew. You know what? That one was actually pretty good. I don't know if that one normally tastes good. That was actually pretty good. I've got fluorite water in spades. Electrolytic separator. Hang on, I need some more water and electrolytic. No, that's not it. Oh. I'm going to break. Hold on. I've got to put it. Missed again. Hold on. I'm going to get this in the right spot. Don't worry. Hold on. No. I got it. Oh, that's not the right machine. Ah, poop. I missed the machine. Hold on. I got the aim. I just was not on the right one. Hold on. Hold on just a minute. I did not forget that I owe you guys a shot of Fireball. Court G says, well, I got to work at 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. Thanks for having me. Sleep well. Hopefully, I get enough all night, y'all. Court, thank you for coming by and being a member of my community. I mean that. I really do. Thank you so very much for coming and being a part of my community. I hope you have a good rest and a good night. 5:30 a.m. is a hell of a time to have to wake up, dude. Hopefully your commute is not too rough. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. I'm going to now drink a shot of Fireball. But I gotta get, hang on. The Tequila Rose really wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. Now, guys, I've got 25 minutes left in the stream because I said that I'm going to hang out an extra 30 minutes. Turtle, man, if you need to go to bed, brother, I know it's awfully late from you. You go to sleep, brother. I'll take care of this. Don't worry about it. Don't stay up late and get in trouble for me. This is a moon... This is a Fireball shot. This is the last shot that I have to do, and then I'm all caught up. It's a little cloudy and murky. So I've been using the same shot glass for everything. So it's a little funky. Oh, Sarah says, 5:30 a.m. is awful. I'm on 6:05 a.m. just now and haven't been to bed yet. I was up working and then saw the stream. Oh, darn. Well, I appreciate you coming by, Sarah. Thank you for coming by. I know that there's a lot of stuff going on for you. This one's for all of you guys who work the weird shifts. Lunchtime for 1 hour. Happy to have you back, Emil. Emil, there's been some donations, and I have had a couple of drinks. This is the last one, though. Fireball. All right, you guys. Let me get you the numbers. I need to give you the math. Here comes the math. We are at $61.17. Watch me do math even though I'm drunk. You ready to be impressed? You watch this. That means we are $8.83 away from another double shot. That is correct. If we get $8 and whatever number I just said and get to 70, you get a 2-for-1 spin. That is right. Another 2-for-1 spin, and I'm going to drink some stuff. Sarah Jones, if I live in the States, it wouldn't be so bad time-wise. Company is based at Austin, Texas, so the majority of work comes in Minnesota. Oh, Sarah, may I ask what country that you live in? I am interested in. While you're doing that, I'm going to try to remember how to make calcium sulfur. Calcium for sulfurate. Okay, guys, this is important. Fluoride water. Look at that. Okay, got the fluoride water. This is fluoride water. Scotland. Sarah, I kid you freaking not. Scotland is the country that I want to visit the most. I come from a very Scottish family. My grandmother's side is very Scottish, and I adore them. They're from the clan MacGillivray, and I've always wanted to go to Scotland. It is high on my list of things to do. It would be awesome if I could go there one day. All right, I need sulfuric acid to sulfuric acid. Those look the same. Why would you even turn sulfuric acid into sulfuric acid? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, here we go. I need the sulfur trioxide into water vapor. Sulfur trioxide is double-sided in oxygen. Sulfur dioxide is the sulfur in the chemical oxidized. Sulfur. Okay. I know, baby boy. It's not treats time yet. We're streaming a little bit extra late tonight. You gotta wait on me. My kitty wants his treats. I normally give him his treats at 1, but we're streaming a little late tonight because you guys have donated and helped this channel be a success. Very much for that. I'm looking for sulfur. Looking for sulfur in all the wrong places. Oh, look, this is Buffy. Now, Buffy is my very special kitty. Here, Buffy. Baby, say hi to everybody. This is Buffy. I'm sorry. I cuddle with Buffy the most. She's a very cuddly. Oh, my God. Hang on, your eyes. Let me see. Buffy has a little bit of a medical condition that makes her eyes get all goopy. So I have to wipe the goopies out of her eyes. She has eye herpes, and I don't mean that to be. She legitimately has eye herpes. It turns out that all cats have eye herpes, and most of them don't know it. And so it's important, if you have a cat who has eye herpes, be very careful with it. Netherrack makes sulfur. I have nether. I've got netherrack for days. Look at all this. Okay. I have to put in this machine over here. It's that one. Watch this. Why is there so much glow stuff? Hold on. Somehow it's not showing up. Mr. Moog did the Buffy. Yay. Oh, you're rubbing your eyes? She's rubbing her eye. I feel so bad for her. There's nothing she can do about her eye herpes. There's no cure. It's just a matter of trying to make her as comfortable as I have medicine. It's like, oh, it's a great smell. Watch, look at this. Crusher Factory. All your sulfur are belong to Draven. Yeah, it's a very beautiful place for sure. Family still lives here, and then I have a few family members who live in Michigan and Missouri. I think I may have said this, and I apologize if I did. My grandmother is from the McGilvery clan, and her brothers are Donald and David and Duncan and Clarence and William and Angus. She had 7 older brothers. Scottish people like to bang, dude. I mean, I'm just... Not to take anything away from you, Sarah. I hope I don't take that disrespectful. But man, Scottish people really shag, dude. Like, they shag a lot. There's a lot of Scottish babies. Kudos on Scotland, man, for, you know, taking care of that. Babies for days! Oh my God, Sarah Jones. Babies for days. That's the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Babies for days! Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't wait to tell people about that tomorrow. Babies for days. That's awesome. Babies for days. Okay, I've got... Why am I carrying glowstone? Does anybody remember why I picked up the glowstone? I don't remember the glowstone. Hang on, I'm going to the machines. Hang on, here they are. Yes, there's the sulfur. I remember everything, Moog. I am like an elephant, which means 2 things. I am big and I have a huge memory. And I'm big and I have a huge trunk. I'm just saying, that's like a double entendre. It's a sexual base. Implying that I have a body part that's as big as an elephant's trunk. If you didn't follow that, I cannot really go into more description without having my channel turned off. But the point is, what I'm saying is that I was making a very funny joke about being like an elephant. Like an elephant, Moog! Giggity, 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 giggity. I was just dancing a little. Okay, I've got sulfur. We're going to get this. You guys don't know, but calcium surmersimer is the thing that I'm going to... Eating lasagna? Oh my God. I would punch a baby for some lasagna right now. Lasagna is good food. Anything with cheese in it is good, but if you add meat and noodles... Shit, dude, who doesn't want to eat lasagna? Evil people. Evil people don't eat lasagna. Now, some of you may think, but Draven, I don't eat lasagna. And I'm not evil. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Doesn't mean I like you less. Because you're evil doesn't mean I can't like you. Are evil. Not eating lasagna. Lasagna is a meat, cheese heaven. Meat, cheese, sulfur dioxide. Where am I putting the sulfur dioxide? Does anybody remember where the sulfur dioxide goes? I think I need oxygen. Hold on. There's the oxygen. Yes. We are going to make the sulfur dioxide. There's where it goes. No, the wrong... You didn't put the oxygen on the... Oh, man. How do I get the oxygen out there? Oh, now I got 2 oxygen. That's not what I wanted. Yes, 1 too many oxygen. Hold on, I've got to get rid of the oxygen. Punch a baby? You damn right I would, by God, I love you guys. Come on, get out of the tank and the things. I need the stuff. Come on now, that's too much oxygen. Hold on. I have to break this machine and put it back down. That machine was... Oh, it's still there. Ah, dang it. I gotta make... What is that called? I gotta make a whole nother one. Called a chemical infuse. We still have 14 minutes left. I want to say that we are at $61.17 for today's donation. So thank you everybody who's been donating and helping support the channel. Because it's very awesome that you did it. Appreciate it. I'll be honest, it's been a bit of a slow month for the donation, and that's okay. Everybody's about it. And next week, I said this already, I want to tell you guys again. All the donations during the charity stream go towards helping kitties and puppies that need help. I am doing a charity stream next Wednesday on the 32nd. No, that's too many days. The 23rd. That's what I meant. On the 23rd, I'm doing a charity stream for my local animal shelter. And it would be cool if you would... That's not the same machine. I needed a chemical infuser. Ah, poop. I made the wrong machine. The chemical... Yeah, anyways, I'm doing a charity... What is that? I'm doing a charity stream to help kitties and aminals who need... Where did my machines go? Where am I? Oh, the stairs. Sorry about that. I had a moment. We're back again. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good, friends. Don't worry about it. I have it taken care of. I needed the agua. I need the agua. Uh-oh, that tank is full. I have to go get... I have 12 minutes left. I should say this. Before we get to... I'm running over today because I love you guys, and you guys have been hanging out with me. So, we're at 61.17. So, technically... We're at $8.93. That's probably more than we're going to get tonight. I don't care. Thank you all so much for all of the donations and the hanging out with me and the chatting with me and just having a good night. It was a very good night. I had a good day today. It was reasonably adequate. I only got yelled at by 2 people. One of those people, let me tell you this. I had a person yell at me today because they were pissed off that I wouldn't reactivate their phone service. I work at a cell phone company's call center in the Get Yelled At department. This person was angry at me because I wouldn't turn their phone back on. We suspended it because they were in debt $2,000. $2,000 they were behind on their phone bill. They'd not paid a full phone bill in 12 months. And she was angry at me because I wouldn't turn her service back on. Pay your bills! Come on now, it's not that hard. If you can't pay your bill, you don't get the thing. Phone bill or power or water, if you don't pay your bill, you don't get it. Man, we have given this person 11 months. I'm just saying, these are the kind of people that I deal with. Emil says, when I donate, I'll probably donate a surprise amount of money. Ooh, Emil, well, you know what? I would appreciate it, but if you're in a spot where that would ever make it difficult for you, don't donate to me. Take care of yourself and your family. That's more important. Make sure your bills are paid, like your phone bill I just talked about. Make sure your phone is paid, you got groceries and your rent is paid, mortgage or whatever it is. I would never, ever feel good knowing that someone put money into my fat ass when they really need to take care of their own stuff. I'm just a silly guy on the internet. And if I can be silly for free, dude. You don't have to give me anything. I just like you guys hanging out with me. You know what I mean? You guys just hanging out with me and we'll have a good old time. Woo! Look at all the hydrogen I pulled out of there. Hydrogen and stuff. Okay. We have oxygen. Why did I want oxygen? Something to do with sulfur. I want you guys to know that I am fully in control of my fact. I'm making sulfuric acid, and for that I need a liquid trioxide. And that I need oxygen. Sulfur. Didn't I make some of that? Just, oh, there it is. Sulfur, cipher. Oxygen. And sulfur trioxide. Like, so. Gonna get this. We're on this. I'm on this, guys. Don't worry about it. Got this. Nuclear crafts. And then we go to mechanism. Yeah, there it is. Sulfur trioxide, which is oxygen, and the dioxide. And I have the dioxide. Yes. I am making all of the trioxide. I'll tell you what, Turtle. I feel like I'm starting to come down. We have 8 minutes left in the stream. I feel like the alcohol is starting to fade off a little bit. I am once again regaining full controls of my effect while staying hydrated. I will have you know that I am not going to the gym today. That would be unsafe. I need a tank. Oh, I burped. I'm sorry that I burped, and I did not say I'm sorry. Thank you. Hold on. Why am I in here? Who put me in? Who put me in there? Come on now, fess up. Who put me in there? Okay. Oh, I understand. Okay. I have trioxide. Put that in there until I know where it goes. Trioxides. That's what we're looking for. Trioxide. There it is. Goes in the condensator. Lady Draven, I'll have you know this. Lady Draven, unfortunately, is quite sick right now, to be honest with you. She has quite a bit of an illness going on. She is not feeling well. She's actually pretty bedridden. Can't even get out of bed right now. Having a bit of a hard time walking. She doesn't feel well. So I won't bother her tonight. I'll be. Don't worry about it. Didn't I have a condensator over here somewhere? I need a condensator. Oh, there it is. Oh. I've already done that part. Okay. Mechanism. No, that's not right. Hold on. Nuclear craft. Mechanism. Trioxide to liquid trioxide. We've got that part down. Sulfuric acid is liquid sulfur trioxide. I've got that with water. Where does the water go? Where did the... Hang on. Got the trioxide. Nuclear mechanism. I've already got that. I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. There's the trioxide and the water in a chemical reactor. In a chemical reactor. That's a crystallizer. Chemical reactor. Where's there's I should be another chemical reactor around. That's the chemical reactor. That's the. We're on it. Don't you worry, guys. I got this. I'm on. I'm in like Flynn, baby. I am in like Flynn. Chemical reactor with the fluorite water. Yes. That. Yeah. That's too far. Yes. Oh, Nelly. Shouldn't I be doing something? Did you like vegetables as a child? No, I did not. I like celery, but only when you put cream cheese or peanut butter on. That's right. Okay, guys, somewhere I broke something, and I will have to figure it out later. But we are at I went 30 minutes over today, and that's because I appreciate you guys. So I want to say this. Thank you all for coming by my stream tonight. We're at the point where I've got to call it a day. I hope you all had fun today. I tried to be entertaining. If you had a good time, please remember to click the like button. And if you haven't already, be sure to hit the subscribe button so you can hang out with us more. If you'd like to join our Discord channel, go to my website, onlydraven.com. And there you'll find a link at the very top of the homepage that'll take you to my Discord channel. And you can hang out with us all the time. While you're there, it would be awesome if you'd give me a follow on Twitter. There's a link on the social media pages that'll take you to all of my different social medias. Twitter's the big one. Once I hit 500 followers on Twitter, I'm going to give away a $100 Steam gift card to a random member of the Discord channel. So give me a shout, follow on Twitter, and help me give away some cool prizes. Now, I don't stream tomorrow. Tuesday is my one day off from streaming, but I will do my best to get some tutorials out tomorrow. So stay tuned for those. If you haven't already, I have a Let's Play video up, a gameplay video in Blood and Bacon. I would really appreciate it if you'd give it a watch just to tell me what you think, what I could do to improve. I want to put out more gameplay videos because I think that will definitely help the channel. So I'd love to hear your feedback on those. Yes. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a very good time hanging out with you. I hope you have yourselves a wonderful day, night, or evening, depending on what time it is where you are. And I hope you have a great week. I'll be back on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern in our Let's Build channel, where we'll continue building our slime golf, human golf thing, 3 hours, and then I'll take a 2-hour break, and then we'll have 6 hours of this world where we're going to get that fusion reactor up and running, and we're going to be victorious. I'm going to win with the fusion reactor. So thank you all for coming. I definitely appreciate you, as always. A very special thank you to my members for their consistent support of the channel, as well as all of the wonderful people who have been donating and super chatting and super stickering. Your support of the channel is not only appreciated, but it is noticed, and I thank you very much. And an extra special thank you for my moderators. I do a lot of hard work to make sure we all have a good time. I do appreciate that. But I'm going to call that a day. You guys have yourself a wonderful day, and I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll have some more fun, okay? All right, everybody, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out and making this an awesome night for me. I really appreciate it. I really do. You guys have yourselves a great day, and I'll